All right. Today is August 24th, 2024. 24. Today, let's continue playing You and Me and Her, a love story. Or Kimi to Kanajo to Kanajo no Koi. Kimi to Kanajo to Kanajo no Koi. Long Japanese titles that it's hard to remember if you're not a native Japanese speaker. So there's one, anime title that is always I've always been stuck in my brain because I like saying it, is Higurashi no Naku Koro ni. It's a long title. When I say it, the full title, because you don't have to say the full title. You can just say Higurashi. I guess technically the short term or short form name of the Japanese name of this game as well is just called Toto no. People just use the Toto no of the title, supposedly. But I think it is official, actually. I see it sometimes in the official marketing, they say Toto no. Anyway, but yeah, Higurashi no Nakakoro ni, like it's embedded in my brain, because it's one of my favorite animes ever, even though it's a visual novel originally. Never read the visual novel. Anyway, I don't want to go on a whole tangent about Higurashi and by extension Umineko. But basically, I tried watching the anime of Umineko. Apparently, it's really bad. I didn't like it either. Apparently, the visual novel's better. But people always say that, don't they? They always say the visual novel's better, but then it's like 10 hours of exposition, and then 50 hours of like backstory and 100 hours of flashbacks, and it's like, I don't know, it's better necessarily, but supposedly it's better. Anyway, also I noticed, there's like the phone here, there's the other phone, there's two phones, and there's the cat. What's the cat's name again? I totally forgot. It was given a name briefly, and I already forgotten. Apparently it's God's. So, hold on. I put my phone so far away. I mean, on the weekends, you probably just get robot calls. Just robot calls. Every day. Who uses the phone anymore, It's all spam calls. Alright. So let's continue this game. So far, for the most part, it hasn't really broken the fourth wall, but like I'm expecting it to. So that's what the stream title is referring to it. Obviously, the only character that broke the fourth wall was Aoi. And she keeps like mentioning that it's a video game. I'm in a video game. I need to collect CGs. I'm a heroine. Whatever. If you don't have, basically, if you don't bang her, apparently she dies, I guess, or something. Well, I guess we'll see. But isn't it funny? Like, I don't know. It's gonna be like a thing, I imagine, where the main character is like, "Sorry, babe," to like Miyuki. Is like, "Sorry, babe, I needed to have sex with another woman. Otherwise, she would have died." Apparently, in universe, I guess it's kind of true. I don't know. Anyway, let me disable the OST in the background as well. I just have it OST, and yeah, I mean, I'm using game capture. Should I use display capture? I don't know. Like, I've been using the display capture just to see if anything happens, but nothing has really happened so far. That's happens outside of the game. So maybe I should just stick with game capture. It'd be funny if I regret it. As it turns out, you do need display capture. Oh well. Anyway, let's load. Now let's go back over here. And I guess, just to summarize again a little bit, basically, it's kind of like a love triangle. It's a weird love triangle, but it's the main character. It's like this game's a dating sim. At least it's presented so far as a dating sim. Typical, dating sim. The first like 2 streams have been relatively vanilla, to be honest. Kind of normal, really. I don't know. It's like, I know there's elements beyond that. it's been so long. It's still just a normal dating sim for the longest time. It's a love triangle, sort of. Main character, generic self-insert, who's like, I don't have any special skills, you know. I'm just a nice guy, you know, but not in a derogatory way, by the way. In modern terms, being a nice guy is kind of like a derogatory term for something else, I guess. I don't know what the word would be. Like, I'm obviously nice guy. It's a sarcastic term, I feel like. It's an ironic term. I don't know what would be the equivalent. Like, what's the actual name for it, you know? Right? What's the unironic term for the quote-unquote nice guy? I'm not sure what it would be. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, basically someone who acts nice but isn't nice, basically, or like they act nice to expect something from you. I feel like there's a word for that. I'm not sure. Anyway. But, you know, main male protagonist is just like, I'm generic. I'm the self-insert, basically. You know? And the two other characters, at least the two main characters anyway, is Aoi, which is her, and Miyuki, right? Miyuki's her name. It's been a week, so I have to remember everything. You know, Miyuki is just a typical childhood friend, but she's also like the popular high school girl, and that's just a main emphasis on her character, apparently. That she's the queen bee, you know, she's the most popular, most beautiful, smartest, athletic, you know, anime girl in school or whatever. It's kind of like a two tropes rolled in one, actually, you know, because that tends to be like two different types of characters. There's childhood friend, but there's also the super popular, like unattainable girl or whatever. That's like, if you date her, that means your social status will shoot up and skyrocket, you know, up into the stratosphere, supposedly. For some reason, that's a trope, you know, the popular girl. But she's like two tropes rolled into one. And, you know, she's obsessed with this play, you know, apparently, where she's got to kiss somebody. Which I feel like it's just kind of weird, because can't you just like fake kiss? But like apparently there's a whole thing about it, and how like the main character is jealous about it as well. It's a sticking point in the relationship for some reason. I don't know. It's a lot of drama over nothing, but I guess that's just being a teenager. I don't know. But there's also Aoi. Aoi is also kind of like the glue that has stuck the whole group together, because she's just a weirdo who doesn't know anything. She barely can function as a human being. And, you know, her thing is that she makes a reference how everything is a video game. Everything, right? She likes to break the fourth wall a whole bunch. It's happened quite a few times already. In universe, the characters are like, well, she's just delusional, you know? But of course, as the player, we understand that actually she's right. Everything is a video game. And she is trying to like survive being an NPC for some reason. It makes me wonder, like, I guess we'll see by the end, but I have two theories of what she is exactly. Either she's an NPC spawned in by the you know, in-universe developer / god. She's just like spawned in one day, you know, through console commands. And she just somehow has direct contact with God, supposedly, or what she calls God, and that's why she acts like that. You know, that's why she doesn't know how to act like a human being, because everything is, you know, she didn't really like grow up like as a person. She just kind of spawned in like 2 seconds ago, you know, once the game started. Or my other theory is that, you know, at least in the universe, she was like a normal character in the game, but somehow there's some kind of like, you know, in-universe bug where she somehow gains sentience, right? She somehow like at least somewhat understood that she's in a video game. And maybe that's why she acts the way she does. Maybe, you know, she makes a lot of references to saving and loading. So maybe she has technically saved and loaded, you know, within the universe like multiple times. And that's why she's like dead on the inside. Because there's that one line, I don't know, maybe it's localized in a weird way, maybe it's a mistranslation, I'm not sure. Not that I assume it is, it's just that there's just one line that she said that could be a hint towards that theory. It's the fact that she said, like, you know, her emotions, you know, long forgotten, have been stirred up or something like that, right? So that assumes that she had emotions before. She wasn't just spawned in. She did have emotions in the past. And so the reason why she's like this is because she used to be just a normal person within the universe, completely oblivious, right? Before she took the was it the red pill, you know, in the Matrix? Not the political red pill. Was it? There's some weird, you know, I don't know what you call it, internet community involving red pill. I don't know. It's weird, but you know, the actual movie Matrix, where like she took the red pill and she's like, oh, I know everything now, and you know. At first, maybe she was excited, but now she's like dead on inside, and that's why she's like, you know, emotionally stunted and everything. Like she knows some things, but she doesn't make an effort to like, you know, pretend to be normal. Probably at some point she forgot. I don't know. Anyway, that all culminates into this scene though, where she's like, you know, you need to do the Miyuki route, otherwise everything will go to the bad ending and I'll be erased or whatever. And she's afraid of that, apparently. Even though, didn't she say that if you go down the Miyuki route, all other heroines, you know, fade into the background, so she technically fades in the background anyway? So I don't know what that means. It seems like, you know, so far if you get the bad ending, I've got a bad ending 2 times in a row at this point, because I've tried different things, I guess, but not different things. So I always try to pick the reasonable answers anyway. So that's how it leads to the bad ending. I don't know. But yeah, at least it's the same one though. I was hoping for a different kind of bad ending, however. Anyway. But yeah, there's this climax of the scene where the main character is like, woohoo, I feel bad for myself because my childhood crush is going to kiss another man, and I don't know. Even though it's like fake, and it's like it's just in a play or whatever. He's like, he's like, he was so insecure about that, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe there's a different implication. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the equivalent, and you know, it doesn't make any sense, but like the equivalent is if you're dating a porn star or something, right? Like that, I can understand a little bit. You know, I mean, it's a thing in real life. Like imagine you're dating a porn star, right? Their usual thing is they're banging other people, but it's just their job, right? It's like, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of like I don't know if I should say weird. It's I don't know what the word is. It's an unconventional relationship. So you wonder, like, how much of that intimacy, right, is like, how much of it is like crossing a boundary, or is it okay? It's like a thing. I don't know. It's a weird thing to navigate. So that I would understand. Like Miyuki doing, I don't know about that. Anyway, but this is just a play though. This is like barely anything. It's just a high school play. It's a dumb high school play. I don't know. And again, they could just fake kiss. I don't get it. If anything, they shouldn't be kissing. I feel like against the school rules. Isn't that how you get like herpes or something? Is it? Or am I misconstruing a different, you know, transmitted disease? But like, you shouldn't be kissing everyone willy nilly, you know. People, you know, I joke about cooties, but like it is a thing actually. If you swap saliva with a bunch of different people, you're gonna get a disease. I don't know. Don't you know, like, there's so much germs and bacteria in your mouth? Anyway. I don't know, I went on a big tangent. But yeah, I'm just trying to, like, remember everything. Alright. And I imagine, though, if I edit this into a video, which will be a while, I guess I'll cut in here and, you know, I'll say a few things. So, like, alright. So, if we tell her God is not real, that kind of just leads us down to the same bad ending that we got before. It seems like, you know, it's the same exact, you know, line and everything, same exact scene where the main character is just in his bachelor's apartment, you know, just watching Miyuki be an actress again, I think. So, I guess we'll tell Aoi to believe this time. Let's let her believe. Let her live in her delusions, I guess. At least, you know, from the perspective of the main character, she's kind of delusional, but let's let her believe. I mean, we kind of already agreed with the whole aspect, not aspect, that whole scene where she like literally hot fixed the game, and the whole universe kind of broke down a little bit. I don't know how the main character reacted to that. He's like, he just pretended it never happened, I guess. Anyway, let's have her believe. I walk over and look at the bat lying on the ground. There's blood on the grip from where Aoi was holding it. Slowly, I pick it up. And stand in the batter's box. I assume my batting stance. Then I focus my energy on everything directly in front of me. What's gone into me? Even I'm not entirely sure. Ordinarily, I never make it this far. Instead, I find a way to get out of it. And yet here I am. Maybe I have Aoi to thank for this. I can feel my heart pounding. I haven't felt this way in years. The pitching machine will shoot the ball, and with perfect form on par with Miyuki's, I'll send it rocketing back, directly into the home run target. I've had the same fantasy 1,000 times. The pitching machine fires the ball. So far, so good. Miyuki! Oh, did we miss? My swing misses completely. Oh. I promptly collapse to the ground. Holy shit. I can't stop laughing. I have no excuse for that shameful display. I failed to hit a home run. I failed to make a miracle happen. And yet, somehow, I feel like I'm walking on cloud 9. Thank you, Aoi. With your help, I finally swung a bat again. Now I could just start over. It's not too late, right? Sorry, but I've got somewhere to be. I'm going to see Miyuki. This time, I'm going to tell her how I feel. Okay, so it's yeah. I mean, I get it. I was gonna say it was gonna be a little bit cliche if he hit the home run, but I guess it makes sense. Like, the idea is that, even if you don't get the perfect result or get the perfect score or whatever, that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. You should do it anyway, right? Just give it a shot. Even if you fail, you can just do it again. It doesn't matter. So it's like an analogy for him, like, confessing his feelings to Miyuki or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I agree with that, right? It's like, just get it over with, But that's the whole point of, like, these dating sims. Is that it makes it super dramatic. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. Anyway, as I get ready to take off, Aoi raises her hand. Hardly. In another route. I have no talent. I'm a gutless loser, a wimp, a nobody. I'm no prince. I can't hit a home run. And Miyuki's totally out of my league. It's all fact, plain and simple. And yet, I think back to Aoi swinging her bat until she could hardly stand. Was she pathetic? Were her tears wasted? No. With her help, I finally found the strength to take a swing. Home run or strike, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is keep trying. I understand that now. No matter how many times I told myself to let go, no matter how many times I pretended it wasn't real, my feelings were always there, right from the very start. I've always loved her. She was my everything. So what if I didn't transform into a prince for my happy ending? So what if real life doesn't work that way? I'm done lying to myself about how I feel. No matter where she is, I'll find her. I run really fast. Oh, hello, Maja, by the way. What's this game about? I don't know the best way to summarize it. I don't know. I'm lazy. Let me see. Where's this display capture? You and Me and Her, a love story, is the visual novel medium in its purest form. Well, shouldn't she choose Miyuki, the beautiful queen bee of the school, or the endearingly awkward Mr. Aoi? If art by Suji Santa, this beautifully rendered romances will stay with you forever. About this game, a visual novel that pushes the boundaries of the format in unique and stunning ways. You, Me, and Her love story has to play to be believed. When Shuichi decides to help the class outcast Aoi, he enlists the help of Miyuki, the most popular girl in school. But when romance enters the picture, the triangle becomes unstable and the future becomes uncertain. That's what this game is about, you know? If you wanna, I don't know, I mean, you can start at part 3, I guess, but if you're interested in how the game starts and everything, you can also watch my other past vlogs. I stream the games at least 2 times. Up to you. But basically, you know, it seems like a normal dating sim, at least for the first 2 parts, but there is a bit of fourth wall breaking, especially with the character Aoi. And I guess we'll see what happens at this point, but I guess we'll see. Anyway. I grabbed the ticket off the table. Oh yeah, and a little bit of warning. I should mention, you know, it is tagged as, I believe, well, let me double check, actually. I'll check one more time. It is tagged as psychological horror. But that's another thing I have to mention as well. Why is it tagged as psychological horror? Maybe you'll find out. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, we grabbed the tickets off the floor, or not the floor, the table. 15 minutes left until the show starts. I forced my now leaden legs to carry me all the way to the school. It's a lot of running we did. Flinging off my shoes, I hurried to the old gymnasium where the performance is to be held. You know, I feel like we kind of like meandered around a whole bunch at this point. Is the play almost over? At this point, we just kind of run in randomly. Here, ticket. I'm so out of breath, I can scarcely hold a conversation with the ticket clerk. Exhausted, I stumble my way into the auditorium. Most of the seats are already full, even though in the CG it's like empty, but you know, just have to use our imagination, I guess. Just 5 minutes left until the show starts. No, the show didn't even start yet. You know, I thought we were just like walking around a whole bunch already. I thought the play already started. The crowd is buzzing with excitement and curiosity. Desperately, I search the room. Miyuki!
Shinichi.
The gym goes dead silent. All at once, everyone's eyes are on me. It's like I'm on stage again. I'm just a bit player compared to her, though. And I'm sure my lines will be laughed at. But this isn't an act. I need to tell you something. My breath still ragged, I forced the words out of full volume. I love you. You know, okay. Let me do it properly. I love you. Just randomly, just do that. I guess in Japanese it'd be like daisuki, you know, or daisuki or suki desu. I don't know. How would you say it? I don't know. I feel like daisuki is a little bit too over dramatic though, but I'm not sure. Anyway. It's the truth. All this time I've never been able to admit it, but I love you, Miyuki. Previously though, Miyuki confessed to us though, right? I remember. And now we're saying it, you know? Now we're saying, I love you back. She looks like she's fighting back tears. I gasp for breath. Thank you. You know, that's funny. I remember, wasn't it that meme? I don't know. Now I want to look it up. Where is it? How do I find it? It's like the meme about the I love you I love you reaction. What is it? Is it this? I'm not sure which one's the original one. Reactions to. I don't know if this is the original. But basically, like this. Is this Reddit? It's like this, you know? Responses to I love you. It's like, thanks, you know? Or laughs nervously. Sorry. A horrible decision, really. You know, things like that. I don't know what the original this is obviously the a version, you know, of Kaguya-sama, but I don't know if there's the original template seen anywhere. But this is what it reminds me of. Oh, it's like, I love you. And it's like, thanks. Thanks. Or finger guns. You know? I don't know. Anyway. That's what that reminds me of. But she says, arigato. Her expression falters just a bit. She whispers in a tiny voice only I can hear. I walk up to her and take her hand. Oh, fan service? Fan service? Just like that, Miyuki switches back to her usual persona. Is that what we are? This must be a spur-of-the-moment cover story. Otherwise, my actions will just cause drama for Miyuki and the rest of the theater club. Cheap viewers on asterisk. I think it got automatically banned. Not banned, but you know, automatically censored. Alright, well hold on, let me just... The trials of being a small, unknown streamer is that I have the ban spam bots. Account created on February 15, 2021. That's crazy. I wonder if it's like a hacked account. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, you know, a lot of these like random chatbots that go to people's stream and just spam like weird scam links. I'm assuming it's like, yeah. I have a setting, you know, that prevents just random accounts from doing that. Like if you just register an account like 10 minutes ago, you can't just chat in my Twitch chat. But this account was created like a long time ago, and I'm assuming it's because they were like, you know, they were hacked. It's crazy. Never saw one on YouTube before. Hold on, let me check. Because I only have Twitch chat, to be honest, open up. Because of the way I'm streaming now. Because I'm using a different way to do it. As I mentioned last time. So let me... It's annoying though, because I have to do this. I have to like time out my own bot, which is weird. Just so it doesn't appear on the VOD. It appears on the overlay anyway though, which is annoying. I don't know if there's an alternative. I don't know if anyone knows about an alternative way to like relay between chats, you know, YouTube and Twitch. But I'm using Restream bot, which is doing that automatically. It's still working, even though I'm not using Restream as a service. It's still connected to my account, so it's still relaying chats. So I mean, that's nice. But I do wish there was an alternative, because the problem with that is that it keeps even when it's like a spam message or like a scam. Or spam, you know, scam and spam, you know, like it's like a message from like a bot or something. Then it gets relayed no matter what. You know, I put a little filter that makes sure it filters like links. So at least there's that. You know, it does filter the link, but it still appears though, which is annoying. I don't know. It happens. By the way, it happens to a lot of small streamers. I watch a few small streamers myself, and it happens to them too. You know, it's always so annoying. It's it's the same thing as like in real life when you get like robocalls. Like no matter what, freaking it's the dead internet theory, I believe. Which, to be honest, I actually don't know what it is exactly. But I'm assuming the dead internet theory means that, instead of people, it's just overrun by bots, Apparently it's a conspiracy theory. I didn't realize it's a conspiracy theory. But, it's like, it asserts that the internet now consists mainly of bot activity and automatically generated content. Right? Intentionally to manipulate the population and minimize organic human activity. Now, I don't believe that. Intentionally? I don't know about intentionally, because humans are pretty dumb. They just do things because they're stupid. Humanity is pretty dumb. They don't do things to, like, there's no grand plan. It's more like people just do things because they're idiots. If anything, if there's any kind of like credence to this, it's not so much like it's intentionally to manipulate the population. It's just more so people are incentivized to create these bots in order to make money. Really the intention is money, not some weird manipulation of the population. Especially with automatically generated content, AI, right? Freaking AI now is like overtaking a lot of stuff. Everything is AI generated, especially a lot of those like content creators that are just like, you just make everything just automatically created. But yeah, just bots and just like AI, like there's not even people anymore. I don't know. I mean, there is people, but it's just that like a large, or seemingly a large portion of it is just, it's just bots. It's just one guy making like 10,000 accounts using AI tools to automatically generate scam links or just weird videos. I've seen it before. These weird videos where it's like a clickbait video. For example, like, I don't know, like Rick and Morty episode 20 or something like that. I don't know. I've seen it before. Like, I got recommended to me on the homepage because at a certain point I was kind of interested in Rick and Morty. So it's like Rick and Morty episode 20. Let's say I don't know what episode 20 is, but let's say it's Rick and Morty episode 20. You click on it, but then all you see is just some dude reviewing Rick and Morty. It's like, Rick and Morty was a pretty alright episode. I'll give it a 4 out of 5 or something like that. He had like a horrible microphone. It's just some random dude. But like, I think it's automatically generated, and it's like I guess it's not AI. It's not related to AI, but it's like just in general, those kind of channels, they're like a bait and switch, because what they did is probably uploaded the actual episode on YouTube, but then they switched it out after everyone's watching. So it's like, it has like, let's say 20 million views or whatever, but then they cut out, because you can do that on your YouTube studio. You can cut out the actual length of the video, and then they only leave the part where it's just some guy, which I was assuming is not even the actual channel owner. It's like some person that they like hired on like Fiverr or something like that to make a video. He reads a script like very like robotically. I don't know. I'm going on a big tangent. I don't know what you call this. I don't know if I can find it really. I don't know. That's the thing. If I don't know, I don't want it to be in my YouTube history. It's gonna start recommending me like Rick and Morty episodes again. But it's something like that, and it's like those kind of channels. It's like it's weirdly driven by like, I don't know, some other person from some other country doing this weird business thing where they like pay a bunch of people like 2 cents to like create automatic content and then to clickbait people to make money from the monetization system that YouTube has set up, is what I'm trying to say. I guess it's not directly related to bots and stuff, but like it's similar, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, that is one weird conspiracy theory. Not as bad as lizard people, though. I guess lizard people. Aren't we all lizard people? Technically, isn't there something called a lizard brain? Something like that. Isn't that part of our brain? I guess not literally, but part of our brain is similar to lizards, I guess. Anyway. Content farms? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I mean, content farm can mean something else, I guess. Content farm, a content mill that employs freelance creators and use automated tools to engage a large amount of web content designed to satisfy algorithms. Hmm. Okay, I never knew the word. I guess that is true. I guess that's what it's called. But this and also just scummy like clickbait stuff, or like it's just fake content. David Ick, who's David Ick? Conspiracy theorist, another conspiracy theorist. Freaking Illuminati. Say when you search conspiracy, you just see the Illuminati. He was on Earth for a purpose and will receive messages from the spirit world. Yes. Something like, I don't know. It's like a whole thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna go through everything right now. The Green Party, 1991 though. Anyway, it reminds me of Elsa Gate as well. I don't know if anyone remembers Elsa Gate. Elsa Gate as well. I remember where people made these like weird videos, which I'm assuming they hired people to make it. Right, like the actual owners of the channel didn't make the actual content. They just hired other people to make it with like really obscure, scripts. Right? They just gave really vague instructions and then they just did it. But like they just made a ton of it, and it's like just people wearing like Spider-Man costumes or Elsa costume, doing like really random weird things, and it was like very disturbing. The reason why is because it just gets the most clicks, and it's seemingly randomly generated, right? They just kind of like combine random stuff, and obviously the problem is that it's just really inappropriate for children. It's just really fucked up stuff. Not supposed to be on YouTube, and yet they did it because it's so they get the most clicks, especially from kids. They're just farming kids. They just click on stuff and they're like, just leave. They just watch all the ads because they don't know how to skip the ads on their iPad, and that get them. They get the most money. What's the other one? What was that like? This is something else. I don't know. I'm going in a random or rabbit hole. What was that like? Chocolate factory, but like scam AI. The chocolate experience. What was it? I don't remember. Glasgow. Well, I forget what it's called. I don't know, there's a Wikipedia page for it. There's a whole thing where someone made an event involving the Willy Wonka name. It even has it here. It's on the Google Maps. No dox me. Is it gonna dox me? I don't know. I don't live here, but yeah, Willy's chocolate experience. Right. Everything was like AI generated. Like they made like an event supposedly where it was reminiscent of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in Scotland, I guess. It was supposed to be this supposed amusement park, a carnival, whatever, but everything was obviously AI generated, and they tricked a lot of people to go to it. But the actual place was like really bad. It was just barely decorated, and they hired some random people that they didn't even know, you know, anything about it, but they got hired like to be like actors. There was that one lady, that was like sick of everything. I don't know. Anyway. It was AI generated. It literally content farming in real life, scamming people in real life. Oops, I didn't do that. Just want to go images. Oh yeah, this lady. Apparently, I think she's a Oompa Loompa or something. She's supposed to be anyway. Even her script was AI generated. I don't know. Anyway, again, dead internet theory. There's gonna be like, the new theory. It's dead humanity theory, because we're all gonna be like everything's gonna be AI generated, and nothing's gonna make sense. Also, the game crashed. The game crashed. It's funny. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Hold on. I think the game crashed. Eh, eh, I can't close it. Hold on. Mm, mm, mm. I guess I have to destroy it. End task. Very glitchy game for like a normal, just typical visual novel. It's very glitchy. It's crashed like 2 times at this point. I guess if you leave it in the background for too long, it just dies. for some reason. There you go. Let me reload here, I guess. I'll do this part again, though. This part isn't green for some reason, even though I did went through this part. I guess the game has its own internal system where it triggers whether or not you've seen the dialogue before. Okay, let's get back to where I was. I went on a big tangent for some reason. I don't know, because of a spam bot. That's the reason. Expression falters a bit. Where was I? I don't remember. It was like when the other character came in. 待ってください. Fan service. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's see. I'm just gonna read it. So, just like that, Miyuki switches back to her usual persona. This must be a spur-of-the-moment cover story. Otherwise, my actions will just cause drama for Miyuki and the rest of the theater club. If I don't want to destroy this performance, then my only option is to go along with it. No, is that my only option? Come on, give me a choice. And then be like, no, you're lying. Lying is bad. No, it's written all over Miyuki's face. Miyuki walks off. The performance is about to start. As a would-be fan, I can only watch her go. I know I should, and yet... Wait! Miyuki stopped short, her back still turned. If you go up on that stage, if this play follows that script... Her persona slipping. I had one goal in coming here. My objective was to tell her how I feel. Honestly, I ought to have planned for whatever happened after that. But I hadn't. I can see the pleading look in her eyes, begging me to steal her away. But it's too late. Break a leg up there. Miyuki disappears backstage without another word. Weakly, I collapse into an empty chair. I'm too exhausted to move. I was too late. Too late to change anything. I'm utterly powerless. Am I making a choice to stand my ground here? No. I'm just unable to move. And now she's gonna kiss some other guy. Again, like, why is this a sticking point for some reason? I don't get it. It's like, why? Who cares? It's just a play. Again, like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to make it a comparison again, but I kind of thought about how, like, yeah, like maybe the equivalent would be if you're dating a porn star. You know, it's like maybe then I would be like, okay, it's a little unconventional. Like, you know, I can understand the insecurity from that. But like, if it's just like a play, and it's like it's just a kiss, and I imagine it's a fake kiss. It's like I don't get it. Like, you're not telling me that they're really gonna kiss. That's just weird. Like, do you even know the other guy? You know, like, well, I was gonna say, like, I don't want to spoil it, but like, if I had to guess, the other guy is just Haru. Like, that's the only other character that's been introduced. And that's the only other character in the theater club. So it's just Haru. She's just gonna kiss another girl, which is pretty based. So like, anyway. The curtains rise to a loud applause. On stage, Miyuki suddenly starts swinging. In the silent auditorium, all that can be heard is the sound of her back cutting through the air. Her swing is flawless. She doesn't speak, but her actions do the talking for her, grabbing the audience's attention. She's just wearing the school uniform, by the way. I thought you'd change costumes, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna break my immersion. But this is all child's play for Miyuki. Here in the audience, my eyes are glued to her. Her voice echoes in my ears. The words seep down to my soul. Her every move perfectly captures my attention. Every tiny gesture captivates me. And her lips, the more I watch, the more anxious I become. At this point, I can't even follow the plot. I just worry about being cucked, I guess. I don't know. Again, this is like the main character, for some reason, is just so worried about being cucked. It's like, apparently, the theme, of the game. Something about a baseball player filling in a spot on the girls' softball team? Apparently, that's the plot. The moment a male actor enters my line of sight, I feel queasy. I'm tempted to jump out of my seat and make a beeline for the door. I want to disappear, but my body won't move. Then the climactic final scene arrives. I can't take it. It kind of looks like you, it looks like the main character. Just generic brown hair protagonist. But yeah, I can't take it. I just don't have it in me. I want to get out of here. I need to leave. Now. I don't want to have to watch this. I don't care if the whole audience laughs at me. My chest feels like it's going to explode. I can't take this agony. Huh? Then I realize, Miki is supposed to be performing right now. She's in the middle of her beautifully executed kiss scene. But as the two draw close, her lips twist with the faintest hint of misery. But no one sees the slip in her flawless acting. No one but me. I don't care about the play anymore. I just care about Miyuki. I want to save her from her suffering. And to that end, I have to wreck this performance. Okay. I mean, this kind of reminds me, like, if this is like a wedding, the typical cliche in like a romance scene in a movie, or like, and thus what was it? I actually don't remember what the priest says, but like, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Please raise your hand or whatever. And obviously, the other like character raises their hand or like stop, and then they, whatever, they confront the bride or like the groom, whatever. Right? That's the typical trope. But like, it's like that, except it's a high school play, I guess. I don't know. I still find it kind of weird. Maybe this makes sense. Like, I don't know, like maybe prom. I don't know if that's a thing in Japanese high schools. How there's a prom night, right? When you graduate and everything. And there's like this little tradition where there's like the prom queen, prom king, and they showed like, oh, the best couple of the night or whatever. Did we ever do that in my high school? I don't remember. I didn't really care, but that kind of thing. And it's like, that would kind of make sense, maybe, and then you'd be like, no, whatever. They're not a couple. They're just pretending, whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Either way, I have directed this performance, by the way. I don't know. I'm going to just throw a tantrum and just act like a weirdo on stage and go like, woo, and go like, wooga booga. And then cause everyone to groan and be like, that's cringe. I'm going to be on TikTok. It's going to be like, this guy who ruined the high school performance, and there's and doing like a weird Fortnite dance. No, the distance between them closes in slow motion. I need to call her name. I need to ruin the performance and save her, apparently. I jump to my feet in the middle of the audience. But just before their lips meet, the stage goes dark. It's a blackout. No, okay. You, me, and her. A love story. Who caused the blackout? If I had to guess, Aoi, maybe? Or is it just a coincidence? Well, this is my first time being on the roof at night. Above me, countless stars sparkle in the sky. Meanwhile, the city below twinkles just as bright. It's a view I'm sure I could never get tired of.
いた。
How'd you know where to find me?
あなたの思考回路くらい読めるわよ。
No cast party?
今ちょっと混乱してるから。
That was one hell of an ending, that's for sure. After the power outage, the performance was cut short. I imagine there was a bit more to the story after the kiss scene. So while the main plot was resolved, the play itself ended on a somewhat unsatisfactory note.
電源がショートしてブレーカーが落ちたって。
A little biri maybe? I wonder? Interesting. Especially since the rest of the school seems unaffected. What? Miyuki shoots me a sharp glare. Reflexively, I take a step back. I didn't do anything.
まだ何も聞いてないけど、何か心当たりでもある？
Of course not.
停電の直前、我慢しきれず立ち上がったわよね。
You saw?
観客席で青くなってた時からずっとね。
You should pay more attention to your performance.
集中力切らした覚えはないわよ。
Until the moment of the kiss, anyway.
とにかくあなたがやったんじゃないわよね。
Miyuki squints at me dubiously. I mean, admittedly, if the power hadn't gone out, it's entirely possible I would have wrecked the show myself, but all I did was stand up.
合図もしてないのね。
It was this grand conspiracy, you know, because give the signal. What signal?
これ現場に落ちてたんだって。
Scene of the crime? She pulls something out of her pocket and hands it to me. A hairpin. I knew it was beauty. She freaking Aoi put like a freaking. You put it in like the power outlet or something. She mentioned it before. She just does that. A hairpin. It's the same kitty hairpin I gave to Aoi.
演劇中、猫の着ぐるみを見かけたって子がいるの。変な格好だから関係者だと思ったらしいけど。
I see. No normal person would wear an eye-catching getup like that to sneak in somewhere. Emphasis on normal. Are you gonna hunt her down?
部長とかは息巻いてるけど、今頃どこにいるんだか。
I actually ran into her before I came here.
え?
She showed up at the batting cages of Eru and Tao. She was the one who encouraged me to come see you.
そうだったの。
Her gaze is tinged with a tiny hint of sadness.
元気だった？
She seemed to be doing pretty okay.
よかった。
I don't know, there's a whole moment though, I remember, where you're like... You were like, bullying her, you know, with the phone and everything. I don't know. Apparently everything's alright now, but...
最後、ひどい別れ方しちゃ
Yeah,
った。
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
もう友達じゃいられないけど、でも私たちを応援してくれてるってことかな。
I don't know, it's just kind of weird, isn't this? I feel like it's not okay to be with Miyuki because she's, you know, so horrible to Aoi at that point. I don't like her. I don't know, anyway. Like, I don't know. It's like, what's it called? Like, you know, if you're the type of person that like treats other people badly, like, you shouldn't trust that kind of person, right? It's like, if they're gonna treat other people badly, like, how are they gonna treat you at your worst moment? You know, they're gonna treat you badly. So it's like, I don't know. Anyway, Miyuki's fingers curl around the melted hairpin, a gift that was once a symbol of their bond. Hey, Miyuki. Wanna climb up?
うん。
I lead Miyuki up the ladder to the top of the roof. There are no words that begin to describe it. Morning or evening, the view from up here is completely, breathtakingly beautiful. But the view at night surpasses them both by far. It really does feel like we're at the center of the universe, huh?
今なら信じられるかも。
The earth and sky have each transformed into a sea of glimmering lights. The two of us find ourselves too engrossed to notice the biting cold. Say, Miyaki, have you heard the school legend about the roof?
屋上の伝説？
Miyaki's flaming cheeks give her away completely.
あれね、もちろん知ってるわよ。私が何回屋上に呼び出されたと思ってるの？
Plus, it was the reason you first confessed your feelings to...
それは忘れてってば。
Sorry. If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Or eternal? Did I say internal? Eternal. Pretty sure every single person who goes to our school knows about it. Do you think it's true?
噂は信じない。私はそういうタイプだったけど、もしかしてとか思うようになったかも。
Did Aoi change your mind?
うん。
Miyuki nods. She pauses for a moment, then looks directly into my eyes. Are we staring contest now? I'm gonna win. No,
ねえ、新一。
I swear, what was the... remember the male actor? I swear, the male actor, we didn't see their face, but... isn't it just Haru? You know, Haru also has, like, short brown hair, right? And everything. I swear, she was just gonna kiss Haru, you know? She wasn't gonna kiss some random dude. She was just gonna kiss Haru. Which... if, you know, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually the case, but if it was, then, you know, for one, the main character is worrying about nothing. And, you know, number two, she's just kissing another girl. You know, I don't know. Like, is it better or worse? I feel like it's like, you know, implied to be like not as bad because, you know, it's just Haru. You know, when two anime girls kiss each other, it's fine. It's normal, right? I don't know. Anyway.
ここ私の特別な場所にしてくれる？
I have no choice. Hold on, can I... no, not exit. Pressing the wrong button. Right click? I don't right click. That's weird to me. Usually it's escape. Save the game. Not that it matters. I only have one choice anyway, but... I don't know. It seems like you have a... like, maybe you can unlock a different choice? Not sure. So, hold on. Can I... how do I... oh. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it. I don't know if locking does anything. I just want to keep it, just to be sure. Just in case. Alright, do you want me to make this the center of our universe? No! I go around her, I grab her stomach, and I suplex her off the roof. And then I jump from the top rope. No, okay, fine. I nod my head and move in close. We gaze into each other's eyes. She smiles, relieved. This is the real Miyuki. The girl behind the stage persona. I mean, it looks the same to me, to be honest. I don't see a difference. And I'm the only one she shows herself to. She closes her eyes. I gently put my arms around her. Magnetized by her charm, I go for a smooch. I kissu her. Kissu, 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 suru. I guess. We love each other for so long, and we try to hide it all this time. But now our kiss will bind us together for eternity. My heart pounds with joy as my senses begin to fade, until all that's left is Miyuki. I feel like I'm on cloud 9 again, or floating in space.
Zutto? 永遠に離さないでね。新一。
Oops, I accidentally skipped a little bit of it, but she just zutto, zutto, zutto. Zutto means, I think, like forever, right? Or something similar meaning to it. Zutto, zutto. She said it twice for emphasis. You and me and her, a love story. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. So now, wasn't it like life is like a staircase? Now life is a staircase. It's not a... What's it called? There's a difference between a metaphor and a simile. Something like that. Anyway. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense, cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? This guy, apparently. What? Eh? Oh, that's right, Luz. Thanks, Captain. Wait, what? That's ridiculous. Ah, now I understand. Damn right, I'm a guy. I can feel my rational brain crumbling away as pure emotion starts to drown it out. I promised I wouldn't lie to myself anymore. Now it's time to take the lead and... I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I love you, Miyuki. Oh, Miyuki? Miyuki? Miyuki, I want you. Ow! Huh? Is this real life? Or is this a fantasy? Oh, was I dreaming? I'm sorry. Okay. She's like my wife now already. I was gonna say though, is that censored, I wonder? I do wonder, again, because the original version, obviously is uncensored, and there's freaking porn in it. Because that's what dating sims are, apparently. You just have to add a porn scene, no matter what. So I do wonder, maybe at that, like, instead of seeing Yutoro being like, lose, instead it's an actual scene where you guys bang or something. I don't know. Whatever. But apparently she's in an apron and she's not serving us breakfast, so now we're starved. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me, mistress. I'll do anything. It's not every day I get the chance to start off my day with some of Miyuki's delicious home cooking. I'll even prostrate myself if I have to. You mean it? What's that? Yes? Kissu. Ooh. I step out of the bathroom. Methinks that was a bit too much excitement for one morning. I certainly wasn't expecting Miyuki to demand a kiss first thing after I woke up. Man, that kiss. Okay, well, I think this is the scene. Okay, because obviously that was a joke about Yutoro, in his dream, whatever. But I think this is when they bang, if I had to guess. Because it wasn't just... It probably started as a kiss, because she did say kiss in the voice acting. But it probably, It seemed like the whole scene was kind of skipped, but I'm assuming they did more than that. I don't know. The memory is enough to make me blush all over again. Her face was bright red the whole time, of course. She was so goddamn cute, and totally, there wasn't any sex involved. Totally, don't worry about it. Then I caught myself wishing the moment would last forever, and you're not gonna see any of it though, because it was totally like a censored scene. And other embarrassing shit like that. Alright, coming. I find myself standing in the middle of the hall for no reason. If I keep zoning out like this, Miyuki will have slaved over that hot stove for nothing. Man, I'm so lucky to get to eat her cooking first thing in the morning. Wait, hold on a second. What is she even doing here this early in the first place?
新一、朝はいつも適当に済ませちゃうでしょ。今は若いからいいけど、後で絶対ガタが来るんだから。
No sense in worrying about it now, though.
当然心配するわよ。だって屋上でキスしたでしょ。
Yeah?
だから。
So what? Maybe they, I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell when did they actually bang or did not bang. Like I'm fine if you know if they imply that they're banging, but like obviously don't show it because then I get banned. You know. And also I already mentioned my reasons. Like I don't want to like read actual H scenes. This is kind of weird. I don't know if people understand that. But you know, like if it's just like a fade to black, then you know it's fine. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's hard to like. I feel like from what I've read, apparently, like in the censored version, they don't even make a reference to it. They just kind of like cut it completely, and it's kind of hard to tell whether or not it actually happened. But anyway, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Apparently, you seriously believe that dumb rumor? Oh my god, she actually believes it. I guess I can't be too surprised, knowing how she is.
ほら、冷めないうちに食べて。朝練するって家に嘘ついてきたんだから、残さず食べてよね。
Thanks. The table is lined with grilled fish, miso soup, pickled plums, and sesame spinach salad. A pure, unadulterated Japanese breakfast. It seems plain and functional at first glance, but holy shit. This is delicious. I don't know how you do it, but you knock it out of the park every single time. It's also making me hungry, like in real life, making me hungry. This feels more like a feast than a regular old breakfast.
そんな、もったいなくはないでしょ。間に合わせの材料しか持ってきてないんだし。
Miyuki's so cute when she tries to be humble, especially when she's blushing. I can't help but want to tease her more. What's this? Do I detect a hint of your famous secret ingredient?
そんなの入れた記憶はないけど。
Sure you do. I put on my award-winning smile. It's seasoned with your love. Okay. It's like, you know, in like the maid cafes, they do like a, I don't know what you call it, like lavo bimu, you know, they do a thing for your like overpriced food, you know, the maid does a little dance and do like a muni kyun, you know, and then your food gets flavored with love, except it's not. Love doesn't exist in its conceptual form. It does not flavor your food. It's all in your head. No, we don't have to do this, you know.
彼氏でしょ。
Arashi.
一緒に登校するくらい当たり前じゃない。
She pulls me along by the hand. I can't argue the point any further. As we head through the crowds of people on our way to school, I can feel weird vibes from everyone we encounter. Miyuki may be in love with me, but it doesn't change the fact that she's objectively out of my league. You're surprisingly calm, I see.
演技してるだけ。心臓はバクバクなんだから。
Stated like a true thespian. I should know what that means. Thespian? Only an actress of her caliber will be able to mask her agitation this well. I'm not a good actor, though.
泣き言言わない。
Side by side, we approach the gates. At this point, I'm already over it. The haters can stay mad for all I care. What is that? Localization. Nothing can possibly faze me now. I can't do it. Okay, maybe I lied.
一番アピールしなきゃならないのはここでしょ。
I know, but I'm not emotionally prepared.
うだうだ言わない。ほら、行くわよ。
Whoa. Not so fast. I stumble into the classroom. Then she steps in after me.
おはよ
She greets the room casually, just the same as always. One by one, our classmates greet her in kind. I can hear confusion in their voices, but nevertheless, they crowd around their queen as usual. Evidently, the whole class has already heard the news that we walked to school together. I can feel some curious stares pointed in my direction. I can see my male classmates grinning at me. Some of them normally never would have noticed I exist. A few of them came up to clap me on the back. Ow, that hurts. Cut it out, guys. I noticed some of them have taken this opportunity to vent their jealousy. Come on, guys, give me a break. But I know they're mostly joking. Besides, I figured they haze me somehow. Though admittedly, I'm a teensy bit disappointed with how easily they came around. If only every day could be like this. Where's Yutaro? Is he, like, depressed? Just then, I get a nasty wake-up call. A single scrap of paper waits for me on my desk. Is this a club resignation form? Apparently not. The words club resignation form are scribbled out. Instead, the words letter of expulsion have been printed above it in a flowery calligraphic script. How do you pronounce that? Calligraphy? I know it's calligraphy, but how do you say calligraphic? Calligraphic? Sure enough, the letter is signed Akebono Yutaro. Why do you bother making it so fancy? Then I see the contents of the letter. Shine, or die. Yutaro. Letter in hand, I quietly approach his desk. I find him staring down in silence, his hands trembling faintly. I swear, I didn't know things between me and Miyuki were gonna turn out like this. I wasn't trying to hide it from you, but that doesn't change the fact that I hurt you. I'm sorry, Yutaro. I feel really bad about this, and I promise I won't do it again, so... Yeah, I won't do it again. I gently set the letter back on his desk. Can't we keep goofing around every morning like always? Besides, me gone, the Boys and Dreams Club won't have enough members to avoid being shut down. So it makes sense to... Um...
新一部員いや新一元部員よお前は大きな勘違いをしているぞ
I am?
なぜ我ら男のロマンクラブがこれほどまでに慢性的な人員不足に見舞われているかお前は知っているか
Because you're obnoxious?
違います時々言われるけど違うぞ
So he admits he's obnoxious.
男のロマンクラブが慢性的な部員不足に見舞われる理由それはロマンクラブの鉄の掟ロマンクラブ部員はすべからく男のロマンを追い求め続けるべし
Alright, this sounds familiar.
追い求めるからこそ手に入らないからこそロマンお前はもう手に入れちまったんだよそれみゆきって名前のでっかいロマンをな
Yutaro,
男のロマンクラブ部長あけぼの雄太郎の名において命ずる。今日この日をもって鈴木真一は男のロマンクラブを卒業する。おめでとう真一。
Yutaro pushes the letter of expulsion into my hands like it's a diploma, all the while crying manly tears. Okay. I don't understand. For some reason, some kind of strange emotion is welling up in my chest. Is this really happening? All this time I've been rolling my eyes at the concept of the BD club. I thought I was just a stand-in member. And yet... Yutaro. I take the letter, my expression firm. I can't accept this. I shred the letter, crumple the pieces into a ball, and push it back into his hands. You appeared to me in a dream this morning. It's kind of weird to say, but anyway. And you showed me a new way to search for my dreams. While I admit I might have attained one dream, the very moment I did, it transformed into pure joy and took root deep in my heart. And now all that's left is to find a new dream, don't you think?
曽根さんというロマンを手に入れたお前がこれ以上何を望もうと言うんだ。
Well, good point. What's my next big dream? Think, are there any dreams I gave up on in the past? Wait, come to think of it, didn't Yotaro once proclaim his dreams dead after that whole situation with his cosplaying brother? Yeah, that was the whole thing. How about cosplay or something?
Cosplay? ナース、バニー、フケイ、ミコ、そしてメイド。学園のアイドル曽根みゆき、クールビューティーな曽根みゆき、ツンデレ挙動をしてくれる曽根みゆき。そんな彼女がもし万が一メイド服を着たら、お帰りなさいませご主人様とか言ったら。
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I see the appeal.
それがロマンチカラだ。
When he says dreams, in Japanese, it's like romanchikara? Romantic power? I'm not sure what that means exactly. But like when he says dreams, it's not just like any kind of dream, it's like related to like, I don't know, romance, I guess. I don't know. The what now?
そう、男のロマンは消えない。何度でも蘇る。俺たちが望むことをやめない限り。
Okay, at least I think so. I think when he says dreams, it's not like literal like dreams, or I mean, there's two kinds, you know, like dreams like when you sleep, but also dreams like a goal you attain, right? But I don't think he means that necessarily. He means a specific kind. I think I could be wrong. Anyway, he's supposed to be goofy. He's supposed to be dumb. Whoa, what are you doing? Yutaro suddenly stuffs the crumpled paper ball into his mouth. Ew. Yutaro.
男のロマンクラブ部長の自分が恥ずかしい。真一よ、お前は今でも立派な男のロマンクラブ部員だ。
Yutaro.
真一。
And thus we embrace.
あなたたちバカなの？
Okay. I don't know. The dream apparently is to make Miyuki cosplay, I guess.
ほら早く。
That's the dream. I thought we were cosplaying, but apparently making her cosplay. What's the rush? I follow Miyuki up to the roof where the sunlight sparkles over the concrete. Why bother coming up here? We don't have to hide it from anyone, you know. Everyone in class has come around.
うーん。
Seriously, what's got you so pissy?
別に拗ねてないし。
Yes, you are. It's extremely obvious.
それじゃわざわざここに来た理由も分かってよ。
Scratching my head, I look around. Because the weather's nice today?
違う。
Because the view from up here is so pretty?
違う。
Okay, then, because you want to kiss me?
それが理由なわけないでしょ。もうちょっと真面目に考えてよね。
I guess I went a little too far with that last one. What other reason could there be? Can I get a hint?
しょうがないわね。ここは特別な場所だけど、でも今日はここじゃなくてもいいっていうか。
Is it her birthday? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. So the location doesn't matter.
問題なのは私たちっていうか、むしろ私たちじゃないっていうか、だからその。
Oh, so you just wanted to be alone together? Okay, I thought it was her birthday. He mumbles, pouting slightly.
せっかく恋人同士だし、二人きりでお弁当食べたいのって。なんなのよもう。新一って肝心なところで鈍いんだから。
I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. Together, we laid out a blanket and sit up on the top of the roof. You know, I thought, well, I doubt it, but I thought she was gonna say, "Where's Aoi?" You know? But like, I mean, it makes sense because that's the whole thing. That's what she said. That's what Aoi said. Like, once you're on the Miyuki route, she disappears and fades into the background. And it seems like the characters don't even remember her either, you know? Because this place is where Aoi would hang out too, but she's not here. She doesn't exist anymore, it seems like. It's just, everyone just forgot about her. But yeah, we lay out the blankets and on top of the roof. As usual, her lunch is homemade and ridiculously massive. A sumptuous feast. Today, the main course is eel kabayaki. Naturally, it's perfectly seasoned, and the taste is so exquisite, I couldn't even begin to describe it. Meanwhile, Miyuki sits next to me, watching me eat with a look on her face that says she's dying to know what I think of it. So I dig through my limited vocabulary and say, "This is like crazy good!" Despite my complete and utter failure to sound remotely eloquent, Miyuki doesn't complain. Her cheeks flush pink. Looks like we're on the same wavelength after all. Sometimes it feels like I can't find the right words, but in the end, it turns out I didn't need to try. I like it when you're like this. You know, when you don't have to put on airs. It's like you're back to your normal self.
そうかな。
Why the long face?
ほら、バッティングセンターでさ、私に演じすぎって言ってくれたでしょ。やっぱり自分でもそう思うの。もう少しみんなの前でも私らしく自然に振る舞えたらって思うんだけど、そんな自分をさらけ出すの怖くて。
Wow, I had no idea you even care about that kind of stuff.
私を何だと思ってるのよ。
I mean, you seem to be getting along just fine in class.
見た目だけはね。
The way I see it, you can just fake it till you make it. Besides, it's nobody to change how you act based on where you are and who you're with. You don't need to force yourself to open up all the way.
そうかな。
If it ever gets to be too suffocating, just come find me. You can open up to me as much as you want. I mean, personally, I'd rather have the real you all to myself if we're being honest. And here you go again, that like, I don't know, it's like, it's obviously not as prevalent, but it does feel a little possessive, you know? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the visual novel might deconstruct that, but to me anyway, as a player, it seems like the main character is a little possessive. Like, he's like, don't open up to anyone, you know? Only me.
私も新一を独り占めしたいな。何か言ってよ。
Huh? Oh, thanks? Finger guns. Wow, what an asshole response. Nice going, me.
早く食べましょう。のんびりしてるとお昼終わっちゃう。
Right. Just like that, our lunch break is already halfway over. But I'm so focused on Miyuki I can scarcely eat. To calm myself down, I take a sip of my Yabalays. Yabalays, eh? What does that remind you of?
どうしたの？
Oh, nothing. This stuff is gross, that's all.
まずいならなんで買ったの？健康志向？
No, it's nothing like that. I've been buying this nasty tomato juice for as long as I can remember. Why do I keep buying it when I don't even like it?
あの、
What's up, Miyuki?
聞きたいことがあるの。新一って、やっぱり、メイド服とか好きなの？
Okay, we get distracted by maid outfits, by the way. You know, we were just about to remember that other third person that mysteriously vanished from existence and suddenly it's maids. We get distracted by maid outfits. Also, hello, Fishy, by the way. Come again?
あ、やっぱりなしで。
Whoa, no take backsies. I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
ちょっと新一怖い。
There's nothing to be afraid of.
だってそれ、あけぼのくんの目。
My bad, I'll calm down.
そうして。突然変なことを聞いた私も悪いわ。ごめんなさい。
We both pause to take a breath. So, where did that come from?
朝話してたじゃない？男のロマンがどうとか。
Otoko no Roman. So I think, yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure how it's translated, because I don't know what Roman... I'm assuming it means romantic, but I'm not sure if it means that. But she said Otoko no Roman, which means a man's, dream. So it's not just dream, like gender-neutral dream, it's a man's dream is what they're referring to. So, I don't know. Alright. Oh god, this is so embarrassing. Wait, no. I'm not weird. You're weird. No, I'm a nobody. The point is, I need her to think I'm normal.
あのね、もし私がメイド服を着たら。
I love it. I mean, I'm sure it would look very nice. Play it cool, buddy. You're freaking her out. We need to be a gentleman about this. It's just a fun idea I had. Ultimately, the clothes aren't what matters most.
そうなの？
Of course not. What kind of skis do you think I am? What matters most is who you are on the inside. A girl could wear designer clothes for all I care, but if her personality's bad, that's a deal breaker. When it comes to someone I'm in love with, they automatically look great in anything.
そうよね。
I don't know, the first thing I think of is like, what if she's wearing plate armor, Does she look great in plate armor?
ちょっと
I
安
guess
心した。
really high armor class.
だってほら、メイド服とか恥ずかしいし。
What was that? Why do I feel so crushed?
新一？顔が。
Apparently we caused the opposite effect, where she doesn't want to wear the maid outfit now. It's nothing. Anyway, I'm surprised you feel that way. I mean, you wear all kinds of costumes for your plays, right? Surely a maid outfit isn't that much.
舞台じゃないし、恥ずかしいわよ。
I mean, it'll be a different kind of play. It'll be role play. Figures. For some reason, I can't shake this feeling like I missed out on the chance of a lifetime. I guess I lost out on the maid outfit secret CG. You had to pick the specific options to get the maid outfit CG, but you have failed. No, the days fly by. With Miyuki by my side, I feel so complete. I never imagined things would turn out like this. Sometimes it feels like a dream. But something's missing. Something's not quite right. But what? Who could that be at this hour? Chill out, I heard you the first time. Miyuki, is that a bouquet?
お誕生日おめでと
Oh, it's our birthday, apparently. Oh, right. Thanks.
う。何その微妙な間。もしかして自分の誕生日忘れてたとか？
I sure did. Well, it's easy to lose track of the day when I'm by myself.
私がそばにいてあげないとダメね。ほら、一緒にお祝いしてあげる。
With that, she steps inside, carrying a large box.
Happy birthday to you.
That's copyrighted, Miyuki. I will now send you to prison.
Happy birthday to you.
The police are on the way. You must be stopped.
Happy birthday, dear しんいち。Happy birthday to you.
Great. That's actually pretty good, you know, for a Japanese accent anyway. But actually, I think, well, to be fair, I think the happy birthday song, I think it used to be like it used to be copyrighted, but then it isn't anymore. But also, like, it wasn't supposed to be copyrighted in the first place, is what I've heard. Apparently, I'm not sure the origin of it, but for the longest time, you know, movies, for example, have avoided using the happy birthday song for fear of copyright. You know.
誕生日おめでとう。
Thanks. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us sits a birthday cake Miyuki baked herself. With just the two of us, it's not really a party, but it's everything I could ever ask for. Man, how long it's been since the last time we celebrated my birthday together.
小学校の頃は一緒にやってたわよね。やっと元に戻れたんだ。
I'd say they're even better than normal personally. Back then, we were just friends. But now we're in love. It still feels too good to be true.
それじゃあ切りましょうか。
Miyuki pulls a cake knife out of her bag. Isn't this cake kind of big for just the two of us?
いいの。せっかくの誕生日なんだから。
Oh, okay, so she's gonna eat 90% of it? You made this thing for yourself, didn't you?
何か言った。
Nothing. I probably shouldn't piss her off while she's holding cutlery. She's gonna stab me. Meanwhile, she sets a slice of cake on each of our plates. Wow, this looks great.
はい、召し上がれ。
Nom nom, nom nom.
あれ
Turns out it's poison. I die.
しんいち
Game
ど
over.
うしちゃったの？もしかして美味しくなかった？
No, it's great. Really great. I feel like I'm dreaming.
冷めないよね。私たちこれからもずっと
Oh, until the credits
一緒だよ
roll.
ね。
Until the credits roll, Miyuki. And then I restart and load a different save. And then I pick different choices. This is how it works, Miyuki.
永遠だよね。
Her expression is dead serious. It's like she actually believes the school legend. Or she's unable to tell the difference between fiction and reality. But I'll do anything in my power to help her feel secure.
だからもっと夢中にさせて。
Fade to black. Like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Miyuki.
しんいち。
Slowly, our movements fall in sync.
私の初めて。
Okay, so no, this is when they bang. I keep assuming they bang earlier for some reason. But no, okay, now they bang. Okay. At least in the censored version, most likely, you know, we don't see it, but now they're actually directly referencing it, so it makes sense. She whispers in my ear.
ねえしんいち、これからもずっと一緒にいようね。
Her smile is pure, like it was when we were kids. Remember to use protection. Anyway, I don't know. I was gonna say like they're still kids though. You know, you remember you're still kids. Remember to use protection. Afterward, we sit side by side on the couch, resting against each other, eating our cake. Yes, afterward. You know, okay, yeah, okay. They banged. They freaking banged. Again, like I don't know. I want to go on a whole rant, especially because I didn't even finish the game yet. But I do feel like people make a really big emphasis on like the uncensored version of visual novels just in general, and be like, oh, this is so essential to the plot. At least this scene is probably not essential to the plot. They just bang, that's it. Like what I don't need to know anything else beyond that. Like there's no plot relevance to that. Maybe later on there's some like specific scene that's actually very important to the plot, but obviously we may not be able to see it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't look it up though. Like I don't know where to search for that kind of information. I've actually tried. I've tried to like, you know, what's so important about the, you know, that's why I Google, you know, what's so important about the uncensored scenes in this game, and it's like I can't find anything about it. I just find usually just statements about like you can't play this game without the uncensored patch. You're doing it wrong unless you uncensor it. You know, you must watch all of the porn. It's so important. I don't know. Usually I find that the porn is irrelevant. I don't even like, you know, again, I was gonna say like I don't even like in like a typical movie, you know, in general, whenever they like phone in like a romance plot, you know, I don't even like that. That's annoying to me because it distracts me from the actual plot. I don't care if these characters are banging or not, you know. It's like anyway, or at least, you know, I don't need to see every single detail. It's like the same idea of like you don't always see the, like, you know, in like a show, you know, like you don't always see the characters going to the washroom. Like you don't need to see them go pee, you know, every single time. Every time they go to the washroom, you know, you don't see that either, right? So it's like it's just unimportant. Anyway, what's happening? She's saying arigato. She's saying thank you. No, thank you. Finger guns.
私も今日のことはずっと忘れない。もし生まれ変わっても忘れない。絶対忘れないから。
Okay, now you're just exaggerating.
そんなことない。
Miyuki pouts.
だから絶対忘れられないの。これから毎年誕生日を迎えるたび。
Yeah, Miyuki, what happens if we break up though? It's gonna be a bad memory, you know, anyway. Love? Does it last forever, Miyuki? I don't know about that. Depends. I see. Not at all. Her words make me smile in spite of myself. In this moment, I'm the happiest man alive. What do you mean?
ほら、教室でメイド服がロマンとか言ってたでしょ？だから私今日はメイド服を準備して、それで私をあなたにプレゼントしようかなって。
Miyuki, I'm madly in love with you, nothing more, nothing less.
もうバカ。
Now she must wear the maid uniform.
わかりました。
That's a true reward, apparently.
着替えてくるから、ちょっとだけ待っててくださいね。
You must acquire the maid uniform CG.
ご主人様。
And then they banged again. You know, I don't know if they do or not. Like in the uncensored version, but that's just I'm imagining. They just bang again. Kids these days. You nearly had it that time.
まだまだ今度こそ
Today we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. Miyuki hits ball after ball. The form is still just as captivatingly beautiful as ever. Oh, cat. I hear a little meow from below me. I look down under the bench to find... Oh, wait, I know you. Sorry, babe. You know, this cat is just much more captivating. No, oh, sorry, I got distracted by this random cat. Huh? But my phone. Wait, where did I even put my phone? Oh, okay. She hands me her phone and I take it. Wait, what the? It's a smartphone. What happened to her old clamshell phone? Right. Alright, little buddy, just hold still. Yeah, hey, I said hold still. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Good grief. Miyuki loves cats way too much. I heave a sigh and go to hand her phone back to her. But just then, my finger taps the wrong button. Right. Out of nowhere, a photo pops on screen. Yes, we've seen this before. Quite literally, Aoi has been erased from existence. It's that photo we took together. We look so happy together. Wait, hold on a second. The roof is our special little place for just the two of us. So, who the hell took this picture of us? I mean, technically, didn't we do it? Or maybe Aoi did do it. I don't know. I don't remember, actually. I actually don't remember who took the picture. I guess it was Aoi, right? Aoi was taking the selfie. Right, because she's the one that was supposed to send the picture to everyone else. That was kind of like a plot point, I guess. So yeah, it is strange. Like, how would that work? If she wasn't there to take the picture, this whole photo is a contradiction. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Before I can even respond, a very red-faced Miyuki snatches the phone back from me. Your diary's on there? Your diary's there. Now that she mentions it, I seem to recall seeing a photo of what looked like photos of handwritten notes, judging from the thumbnail images. You take pictures of your diary entries? What are you, a boomer? Like, I feel like that's what my mom does, basically. It's like older people do that for some reason. You just take photos of not even like just physical items or physical like written content, but like just screenshots of like another device for some reason, like a screen from another computer. You just take a picture of that for some reason instead of just taking a screenshot. I don't know. Anyway, who would bother going to all that effort? No, not at all. Miyuki has always been the fastidious type? I don't pronounce that. Fastidious? Though I think she's getting a little overly upset about it. But to be fair, it wasn't cool of me to look at the stuff on her phone in the first place. I'm really sorry, Miyuki. I shouldn't have looked. What do you mean it won't cut? What do you expect me to do? Huh? Okay, you're on. Can I have you calling me some kind of chicken now, can I? Reluctantly, I get up from the bench. Miyuki hands me a metal baseball bat. Prepare to get schooled. I practice a few swings. I know my batting stance isn't perfect, especially not in comparison to hers.
新一かっこいいよ
I hear some singing, some singing in the background. Hardly.
本当にかっこいい
I mean, I'm trying my best, but the rest is up to sheer luck. All I can do is summon up the full extent of my strength and take the swing. Alright, bring it on! Home run! I know this will sound ridiculous. Trust me, I can scarcely believe it either. But believe it or not, when I hit that ball, it nailed that home run target dead center on my first try. As if God made it happen just to mess with me. Okay, well there you go. That's like the... kind of like the... I don't know what you call it. The ending note? You know, it's like, you know, when he tried to hit the home run, he wasn't able to do it the first time, but now he did, right? Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But there you go. That's an ending. That seems to be the Miyuki ending. You know, on the surface, it sounds like, oh, everything's great. You know, now you're dating Miyuki, and then you're banging on your birthday, and now the whole like batting cage thing is like kind of like a metaphor for their relationship. Where at first, you know, they hung out a whole bunch. Also, Boys and Dreams Club. What's this? Gadget design. Anyway, you know, like they were hanging out as childhood friends, or they were batting the cages or whatever. Eventually, he taught her how to do it herself, and she was able to like stand up on her own 2 feet. But then now he feels like he's abandoned because he lost his purpose and everything. You know, but it all comes around to the whole, again, the batting cage metaphor, where like he picks up the bat again and tries again. You know, and in the end, they hit the balls together. You know, they like to hit balls, basically. And now that they're together again, and that's great and all, at least on the surface. But obviously there's an undercurrent of like, wait a minute, Aoi was like a part of the story for a lot of it, but suddenly she's gone, and no one's talking about this. Like, you know, like, it's funny because if this was like just a very typical dating sim visual novel, and you know, the game is kind of alluding to that, where like, yeah, you know, like when there's like a dating sim with multiple routes and multiple girls or whatever, all of the rest of the girls who could have been romantic targets do kind of disappear from the story, and they don't matter anymore. You know, and it's just treated as if it's normal. But in this game, it's treated as if it's weird. It's like there's a mystery to it, where it's like she disappears from the game, and that's not normal, is the thing, right? It makes the player question, wait a minute. Like, there's just something weird going on just under the surface. You know, why is this happening? And it's like like she disappears, but not in like a clean way. It's as if there's a glitch in the universe, right? Like, how we, as the player, we know she still exists, and yet the player, or the characters rather, just for some reason just don't remember her at all, and she's erased from existence. This is really weird. The game keeps lampshading that, and keeps making it a point for some reason. Anyway, it's just a white screen now. Why is it just a white screen? Hello? Oh, okay. Took a while to fade up. There you go. You and me and her, a love story. Obviously, we're not done yet. Look at the gallery. So these are all the CGs we've collected so far. I mean, there's more, right? I mean, we also, you know, normally in the visual novel they show you the CGs, but like they also show you ones you haven't gotten yet. And so far, it only shows the ones you already have. It's in order, right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder, maybe there's another category. I imagine maybe in the Aoi route. I'm assuming there is an Aoi route. You unlock even more CGs, I guess. is the idea. Smile. Bye-bye. Bye. It's like that meme, It's like they do a peace sign, It's like, see you never. Oh, there's music here. I can finally, instead of going on YouTube, I can actually just play the music here. But right. Let's see. It's about, it's almost 2 hours, right? So before I begin again and see what happens if I go the AOE route, I'm assuming something different happens. Now, I don't know when to begin the AOE route. I imagine you have to start from the very beginning, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Also, I guess go back to music. Which one was the one... What was it called? I mean, let's see. What was it on YouTube? What was it called on YouTube? I like the music that plays when Aoi was hot fixing, the universe. I think it's this one. Yeah, it goes a la la la, basically. I like that one. I guess I'll leave it here. Does it loop automatically? I'm not sure if it does. Whatever. I guess I'll just continue playing if the song ends. Anyway, it's almost 2 hours, and it's a good time to just take a quick break before we start a new chapter of the game, I guess. Or I say chapter, like start a new thing. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then we'll see what the differences are if we pick different choices from the very beginning. And we'll see if that affects this game and whether or not it acknowledges it, I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. La 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 la. I like the la 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 part. I don't know. All right. Let's continue. All right. So it seems like we got our happy ending. Seems to be the most, straightforward, vanilla love story between generic, male protagonist and his childhood friend. Seems like. Ignoring the fact that Aoi just got erased from existence. If we ignore that fact, then it's just a very typical, dating sim story. Kind of boring, to be honest. I mean, it's alright, but I'm personally not really into, normal, just straight romance. And I don't just mean, I guess, heterosexual. When I say straight, I guess, I don't mean, just heterosexual. Just, I mean straight as in normal, I guess. Well, anyway. Though I do love Toxic Yuri, though. I don't know. Something about that. Anyway, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. But alright. So we got our happy ending with Miyuki and everything. That's great and all. But there's something going on here that we might be able to find out more if we try to get with Aoi instead. I mean, it seems like the only way to progress. I mean, what are we gonna do? Just go through the Miyuki route again or something? That seems kind of boring, right? So, I guess what we should do is try to get with Aoi. I don't know. That's what you do in a dating sim, right? It's a freaking a playboy, basically. I mean, that's how it ends up. That's how whenever a dating sim gets adapted to an anime, it just turns into a harem anime, right? Where essentially the male protagonist just gets with every girl, sort of. Anyway. So I guess we just start. I don't know if it's better to start or just load. I'm guessing we start from the very beginning, right? And here we go again. Life is like a staircase. And obviously we're going to start skipping and see if there's any new content I've seen before. Oh, well, it stops here, kind of. Let's see. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Who's this? Oh, okay, so this is... We can choose this. Oh, not exit. I keep pressing exit. Because, escape to me is not exit, it's menu, open the menu. Let's see. So last time I think I picked check the call history, and then, the main protagonist, Shinchi, finds out that it's only God under that. I mean, I don't know if it'll make a lot of difference. I feel like a lot of the choices in the beginning don't make too much of a difference, but maybe it's a subtle thing where just like a lot of dating sims, an invisible meter, right? Picking certain choices will move you towards a certain route, and there's once you're on that route, that's when your choices matter. But let's try placing a phone call, I guess. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, right, interesting. You can actually... Huh. Well, I don't really know a phone number. 911. What the? Did I misdial? No way. Even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting to a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like this phone is broken or something. Okay, interesting. So we have a thing there. I do have a number I want to try, but let's... I don't know. I haven't, looked up a guide or anything. I wonder, maybe if you put a specific number at that point, that's when the game kind of, opens up and then something else happens. But I'm kind of well, maybe I don't want that to happen yet. Because I just want to see what happens. I'll play the game normally again, but, just pick different choices first. Before I insert, a particular number there. Because I'm guessing... Maybe you put in... Because I do have... In my notes, I do have a number. It's Miyuki's phone number. I don't know if that's the correct one to put in. Like, what happens if you call Miyuki before the scene even happens? Maybe that causes some kind of like time paradox, is what I'm guessing. But I don't want to do that yet, though. I don't want to do that yet because I feel like that definitely will probably just kind of make the game, go off rails. Maybe, or maybe it does nothing. I don't know. I'm paranoid. I mean, especially considering the game's context of how like it's kind of self-aware a little bit. I think I'll save that for later. I'll do that last. First, let me just go through the game normally again, but try to do slightly different things. Basically, try to like pick choices that I assume will get you on the Aoi route. I don't know if these are the correct choices to make necessarily, but I'm assuming. So, obviously before pressing escape, I said, I didn't get Zappy. It's kind of weird. Why would I get Zappy, this random pink-haired anime girl? But, you know what? It's the Zappy route. Let's get Zappy. Let's get Zappy with it. Biri Biri. Something travels through her body and across my skin, prying all sense of reason to a char. Holding like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Okay, and then Miyuki barges in anyway, right? Because a lot of choices do just end up, ending up the same way. We end up in the same plot, a lot of the times. But I'm assuming, though, picking different choices, like getting Zappy, I guess, will move you towards a different route. So much Yutaro bits, by the way, as well. In the main game, it's like so much Yutaro. I do feel that, again, he's alright as a character. Like, I wouldn't mind having him as a friend, actually, in real life. He's kind of fun to be around with. He's goofy. And he's like a bro, right? He's a good friend, for the most part. Assuming he doesn't become a sex offender. I don't know, anyway. But I do feel like it is a little superfluous. Superfluous? Is that the right word? It's a little bit too extra, It's kind of unnecessary to the plot. But, again, maybe it's because it's kind of deconstructing the whole dating sim visual novel. Because there is always the goofy, like, side male character or whatever. And a bunch of other tropes, slice of life, hanging out, eating lunch on the roof, things like that. Just a bunch of scenes that, to me, doesn't feel all that necessary, but maybe it is to set up this whole aspect of it being a real dating sim. Anyway, alright, so there's a choice to be friends or don't be friends. I'm not sure if this choice matters. Before I did choose be friends. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to pick the opposite every single time. Because if I choose don't be friends, I feel like that kind of moves you towards Miyuki, right? I do kind of want to see what happens if you choose don't be friends. But I'll probably reload, though, and just choose be friends. Because I feel like if you want to choose be friends, that's actually a good thing. At least if you want to get close to Aoi anyway. But I kind of want to see what happens if you choose this one. I'm curious. I don't think it works like that. You can't just decide to be friends, Truth be told, it's just an excuse. My real reason lies with Miyuki. I don't want to be around her more than I can help it. I can't make any promises.
そうなの？みゆきは？気が進まないわ。私、根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
I don't know. Yep. And the blackmail, quote unquote blackmail. Skip. Standing in the rain. Kind of sad that she is just not a person. You see her up on the roof again. We teach her about tomato juice. You see Miyuki hitting the batting cages and everything. Reminds us of our childhood. More Yutaro nonsense. And then, this is when we go up together on the roof together and be like, hey, look at the view. And they're like, they get close to each other. And they're okay. They're like, okay, let's be friends. Let's try to be friends. It's a lot of skipping. They look at this nonsense. So much, so much like fluff, I don't know. For like a visual novel, like traditional visual novels, definitely a lot longer, but it still feels like a slow burn to me, Just show me the interesting parts. Because when you think about it, a story is just a snapshot, right, of a character's life. In a way. The most interesting parts, anyway. So, to me, like... I need to see even more, I need to see an even more interesting snapshot. Anyway. We kind of stop here. This is interesting. Hold on, let me save again. Save. Save in progress. Alright. What's the history here? So this is when they visit the cast shop. Aoi's in that onesie again. And then we see this. That's interesting. There's only one this time. Remember what happened in the main round, or the previous playthrough anyway? Aoi burnt her hairpin, right? To like cause that blackout and everything. It seems like the other hairpin's still missing. Is it because of that? So it's a weird, meta consistency for some reason. Anyway, Miyuki's looking at it. Apparently it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Its expression is twisted slightly. Kawaii. Interesting. So there's only one left? The other one is not available. Huh. That's interesting. What happens here? Let me save the game. I'm kind of curious what happens if you just give it to Miyuki again, then, in that case. I mean, initially she said she'll just give it back to Aoi if you give her a gift, right? But what happens if you give it to her again? Does anything happen? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm curious. Let's see. This is for you. And she immediately hands it off to Aoi, right? Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Does she actually want me to buy her something, or is she just saying that to get Aoi off her case? I'm not excited to find out. Miyuki thrusts the parcel into Aoi's hands. No, think of it as a present from both of us. Aoi quietly accepts the gift. That's slightly different. I don't know if that affects anything, but it's kind of weird how there's only one hairpin. It used to be two, but that's only one. And obviously, you give it to Miyuki, she just gives it to Aoi. Which I guess, is what she'll use to cause that blackout again. Assuming we go down the Miyuki route, but I don't know. Anyway. I mean, I guess I'll keep going. I don't know if it matters. Here's when she tells us about the kisu. Kisu suru. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Okay, we're over here. Aoi is on the roof again. Right, trying to contact God. And Shinchi says... Or Shinichi? How do you say Shinichi? Not Shinchi? Shinichi? Shinichi says, did God ever answer your call? And she's like, not yet. Interesting. Okay. I guess we skip. Shinichi, are you scared of getting caught? Right, and this is the conversation we had before, and this is before she updated the game. But now she's saying that the game has already been recoded, apparently.
寝取られないようにしたの。だから新一は安心。好きなだけみゆきを好きになっていいの。
Oh, right. Thanks.
うん。
I can't see Aoi's god. I know the difference between reality and fiction. I'm not crazy enough to believe that her god will actually help me. But Aoi's praying for my sake. And it's the thought that counts. Anyway, let's go find Miyuki.
うん。
Alright? So that's a slight difference. We don't have that weird, like, surreal scene where the universe breaks down and everything, because that already happened, apparently. So I guess we skip that part. Haru route never, by the way. You know, how do I recode the game to have the Haru route instead? You know? I guess not. Alright, here's the cat again. Meow. I mean, it's funny, you know, you can still fail, by the way. You can still get the bad ending, even though she said, like, you know, she recoded the game, or at least God recoded the game, that you'll always end up with Miyuki, but, like, that's not true. You can still get the bad ending. That's funny. Okay. Something over here is something different. I'll make another save, just to be sure. A lot of little differences. So what's happening over here? Okay, so this is when Aoi went missing, right? She tried to get the cat. And she's afraid of breaking her promise with Miyuki and everything. And like, you know, we don't know where to go. Miyuki falls silent too. For a moment, neither of us says a word. Got any idea where she could be? Guess we'll just have to search everywhere. In that case, we can meet up at my house. And so Miyuki and I split up to search this dark city. Or I can't speak. You know, I can't. Try that again. And so Miyuki and I split up to search the dark city. The dark city. Where could she possibly... I can't speak. Where could she possibly bring a small animal this late at night? I can't think of anything. The station square, the shopping district, the park, the roads leading to the school, the corner store, various fast food restaurants. With no clues to go on, we search and search and search. An hour passes. At some point during the hunt for Aoi, the rain lets up. Did you find her?
あなたもダメだったの。
I find Miyuki waiting for me outside my house. I can tell from the look on her face that she's given up entirely. By the way, so I mean, this is very different. You know, initially when we were looking around, we did figure out where Aoi was by looking at the little, I guess, portable game thing, right? But now, apparently, in this kind of like route, apparently we don't know.
これ以上探しようがないわね。
But
きっと保護者の家に帰ったのよ。雨も止んだし、もう諦めましょう。
interesting. So there's technically a choice here. We'll save. This is like slightly different. I mean, what happens? I mean, what happens if you do give up? I don't know. What happens if you give up? It's like, who cares? Yeah, you're right. No matter how many times I call, her phone's out of service. It's late and we don't have any leads.
今日は終わりにしましょう。
I nod. I feel so utterly powerless. I was so happy to finally be friends with her, but in the end, this is what we get?
ほらほら、落ち込まないの。きっと葵は保護者の家に帰った。そうに決まってるんだから。
I hope you're right. Reluctantly, I nod again.
それじゃあ、また明日学校で。
Right. See you tomorrow. I head inside my house. What a long day. In the end, I still have no idea where Aoi is or what she's doing. In fact, I don't even have concrete proof that she left the manga cafe to rescue the cat. All I can do is ask her tomorrow when I see her at school. I crawl into bed and quietly close my eyes. I don't know how this affects the route. I'm not sure. Morning. Okay, here's Ituro again. Who else is it? Was it this time? What's up, buddy? You don't look too good. Yutaro almost never lets stuff get to him like this, which means the situation with his brother must be pretty serious. Okay, this is the brother thing again? I've been thinking, maybe what your brother needs is a girlfriend. He might be a little unstable right now, but if he had a proper romantic outlet in his life, he'd probably chill out. Doesn't it? You're the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, aren't you? Surely you can help him find a dream or two. So I've heard. But your brother's a model, right? So he's gotta be good looking. Surely he can find someone to date without too much trouble. Oh, for real? Miyuki steps into the room and instantly the whole class livens up. As usual, she quickly draws a crowd. She scans the room and her gaze stops on Aoi's empty desk. She shoots me a questioning look, but I don't have an answer for her. That was the last time I saw Aoi before she disappeared.
やっぱりあの猫を拾ったんだわ。だから私たちの前から消えた。私のせいね。
Miyuki was in low spirits for a long time after that. But as for me, I have to believe that there was more to her disappearance than just that. There has to be some other reason. Something we don't understand. But even without Aoi around, my relationship with Miyuki stayed strong. I tried to ask my homeroom teacher about Aoi, but all he would tell me was we haven't heard anything from her. No one knows anything about her family situation either. Apparently, no one else had any idea she was staying at a manga cafe in the first place. Ever since then, I've gone up to the center of the universe exactly once. I thought maybe if I called her from up there, my phone signal might reach her. I know it was just gamer brain, but I was basically just hoping for a miracle. But no matter how many times I tried, the call never went through. All I got were out of service error messages. But that's just how it is, right? Someone new comes into your life, then the next thing you know, they're gone. Another person comes, another person goes. Over and over and over. So what if she's gone? Nothing's changed. And everything, things have just gone back to normal. Aoi's not in my life anymore. That's all there is to it. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. I'll get used to it soon. I'll get used to it. Oh, weird turn. And what happens to the rest of the playthrough? I know if Aoi just kind of disappears like that, everybody's like weirded out by it. What am I looking at here? As soon as Yutaro steps into the classroom, he walks over and slaps a piece of paper on my desk. A club resignation form. Wait, there's something written above it. A letter of expulsion?
どうやらお前を男のロマンクラブに誘ったのは俺の見込み違いだったらしい。今日付で貴様はタイムだ。
Huh? Okay.
そんなあっさり
I mean, I didn't want to join in the first place.
貴様がそこまでのふぬけとは思わなかったぞ。男だろう。日々に寂しさを覚えてるんだろう。探せよロマン。それが男の生き様だ。
You have fun without me, buddy. Yutaro can keep screaming all he likes, but Out of nowhere, Yutaro grabs me by the collar. He glares at me with an intensity about 50% more obnoxious than usual. Yutaro.
絶好だ。
What?
向こうを探そうともしないお前とは付き合えん。金輪際絶好だ。
Cutting ties. The familiar word pierces my heart. Come on, that's not funny.
冗談じゃない本気だ。新一、わかるだろう。今ロマンを失ったらお前はダメになる。自分は何をするべきか知っているはずだ。
A memory of that fateful day flashes through my mind. If Miyuki hadn't threatened to cut ties with Aoi back then, maybe we'd still be friends today. But it's all over now. Aoi disappeared without protest. And now, our friendship is over. It's all in the past now.
新一、
Yutaro screams in my face, but it doesn't reach me. There's no God in my world, no divine signal. My only choice is to get used to my new life without her. My only choice is to keep on living. She vanished out of her own volition.
それは自分への言い訳だろう。
I know that, okay? I know that. I'm constantly looking for an excuse to not do anything. That way I avoid feeling pathetic. That way I avoid getting hurt. This is just the kind of guy I am. So I'll just have to get used to it. Yutaro whips his hand off of me like I'm trash. I stumble backwards and catch myself on the desk.
向こうに何を教わったかよく考えるんだな。
He shoves the letter explosion at me. Well, why does he care so much? I can't remember. I mean, there was a time when Aoi was staying at Yutaro's place for a bit, but I don't remember when that happened technically in the playthrough. Was that after or before, like, the whole disappearance of the cat? I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know why he cares so much, you know, but... what Muko's taught me... Did she really teach me anything?
いらっしゃい
Oh, hey! It's Haru in her, like, staff uniform. You know, we didn't get to see that before. It was mentioned that it was implied that she was at the convenience store in a different playthrough, or in the first playthrough, rather. But we never got to see that.
すすき先輩。
No, hey, Haru-chan.
私、すすき先輩に話があって。
You do? And so a witness turns up in the most unlikely of places. According to Haru-chan, on that rainy night, she'd been working the register when Aoi turned up, kitten in tow. The kitten was starving and Aoi wanted to feed him. That was how their friendship started, and even after Aoi stopped coming to school, Haru-chan encountered her a handful of times.
葵先輩、電波が届かないってずっと言ってました。
Was she trying to make a call?
はい、何度もかけてました。神様に連絡するって、アップデートして正しいルートにしてもらうって。でも届くはずないですよね。SIM カード抜かれてました。
I was gonna say, you know, she's just missing a SIM card, you know? The whole time she didn't have a SIM card. Huh? What's a SIM card? What are you talking about? You don't know what a SIM card is? I thought you were the phone generation, you know? I don't know. I don't know when this game came out.
なんて言えばいいのかな。携帯電話の番号とか電話帳とかが埋め込んである IC カード。
That's just basic stuff, you know? You should know what a SIM card is. And to be honest, I don't know what SIM card... Like, I don't know what SIM stands for, you know, but I know it generally does. Like, you need it, right, to have your phone number.
それがないと携帯電話としては使えないんですよね。
Haru is so smart. Where's the Haru route? You know, I know it probably doesn't exist. But, come to think of it, I never did check inside her phone. She never did send me a single email.
連絡先は聞いたんですよ。アドレス帳に登録してこれで友達だって。
Same here.
なんだかちょっと変わってますよね。
Haru-chan smiles shyly. She seems like she's more comfortable around me now. Her smile is so cute I can't help but stare. If she's in the theater club, does that mean she'll share the stage with Miyuki at some point?
私、葵先輩と会ってほんの少しだけ勇気をもらった気がするんです。今までと違う新しい自分になろうってそう思えたんです。だからその思い切ってお願いしていいですか？
Sure. You've been a huge help, so I'm happy to return the favor.
キスしてほしいんです。
What? Huh? Nani? Don't tell me. You want me to kiss you?
はい、キス。じゃなくっていうか、そうじゃないんです。そうじゃなくて、私はキスなんて全然したくなくて。
Damn, we got rejected. I see.
鈴木先輩が嫌とかそういうわけじゃなくて、むしろタイプで、私何よ。
Okay. Let's just take a deep breath and calm down, shall we? Shy and clumsy to a fault, this one. Where's the Haru route? Give me my Haru route. No, sorry, one sec. I pull out my phone and check my inbox. There's a new email from Miyuki. Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. The moon is gorgeous tonight. Crickets chirp as I walk down by the river. I haven't been back to the batting cages since that fateful day. Miyuki's form is beautiful, just as it always is. Baseball flies up and hits the net.
変わらない。
I'll pass.
見てて飽きない？
Not really. And apparently you don't get tired of swinging either.
私はバットを振るのが好き。ここに立ってボールを見つめて打つ。演技も嘘も何一つない。無心で裸の私になれるから。
Somehow I feel like I know what she's getting at. Miyuki swings that bat like she's been freed from all the world's troubles.
いなくなって遠く離れて寂しくなってやっと分かった。本当のことを言うわ。私葵が嫌いだった。
You don't say.
そばにいたくなかった。逃げ出したかった。でも無視もできなかった。私のどこかは彼女に憧れてたから。飾らなくて正直で正しいことを正しいって言えて、そんな彼女が好きだったから。
And this is why this is the Yuri route,
だから
right?
私も
This is when Miyuki confesses her feelings for Aoi and they make out, right? No?
もしかしたらなれるかもと思った。私も葵みたいに余計なものを目に入れないで。
You know, that's like the true happy
まっすぐ
ending.
に向き合えるかなって。
Is that Miyuki and Aoi get together and then we date Haru, right? You know, everyone's happy. I don't know. Anyway.
だから新一。
She turns back to face me. The batting cages are dead silent. Everything comes to a standstill. I'm rooted to the spot like she's got me by the heart.
聞いてくれますか？
I get it. I understand why Miyuki would envy a stubborn, uncompromising girl like Aoi. And now that Aoi's changed her, I know what she's going to say. She was terrified of hurting anyone, and of getting hurt herself. And so, she suppressed her feelings for all these years.
私はあなたが好きです。
Sukadesu. Her hair flutters in the wind. Finally, the frozen space between us melts to life again. And we have Aoi to thank for that. One of your club underlings, Haru-chan, was it? She asked me to kiss you.
はるちゃんがなんで？
Two reasons. One, to help make the play a success. And two, because Aoi asked her to ask me.
葵に？
She says she ran into Aoi a few times since her disappearance. According to her, Aoi says she'd been praying for me and you to finally get together.
そうなんだ。
Neither of us says it, but we both know. Aoi chose to disappear in order to help our relationship blossom. She was afraid of getting in the way of our romance. And also, like, the universe depends on it. Anyway. Miyuki. I quietly approach her. Normally she gives off this intimidating vibe, but physically I'm bigger than her by a long shot. She looks up at me, eyes full of hope and worry. Whatever it was Aoi was trying to grant me by making her scarce, please, let it be the courage to take this last step. Let me have the strength to face my feelings, even if it means I'll get hurt. It's time to finally confess everything I've secretly felt all this time. To tell you the truth, Miyuki, actually, I love Haru. No, I guess not. I want to kiss you, Miyuki. Not for the play. Not because Aoi wants me to. But because I've always loved you. Okay, well this... I guess if you... I don't know, like, yeah, this causes the Miyuki route to progress a lot faster, I guess. I don't know. Is it because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works, but like... Because before, you know, in the first playthrough, Aoi sticks around because we find her and everything, but this time we don't? Did we have that choice before to not give up, or... to give up or not give up? Not sure. Anyway. They say life is a series of choices. But that's a load of crap. God's not up there rolling the dice, not rolling a d20. What ifs don't exist. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. What lies ahead? I'm about to find out.
新一、
Slowly we draw close.
私の初めてもらって。
I slowly close my eyes. And with this, our hearts are finally one. Okay, so it seems like this is an alternative for the Miyuki route. I don't know if it ends the same way, you know, she's in her room again with the freaking apron or something.
そろそろ始まる時間ね。
But it seems like, yeah, we got together even before the play. You know, we didn't have to do the dramatic thing, like trying to stop her during the play. Yeah. We looked down the old gymnasium from our vantage point on the roof. After that night, I joined the theater club. I had one goal, to make them revise Miyuki's kiss scene, you know? What the heck? I knew it was selfish, but I simply couldn't tolerate the thought of some other guy kissing my girlfriend. Naturally, the director and playwright were completely against it, and I'm like, no, I'm the main character. Can't you see that I don't have any eyes? The play was already coming together nicely, and once they nailed the kiss scene, it would be perfect. If they were to change it now, they wouldn't be able to polish it in time, they said. They probably didn't appreciate some rando showing up out of nowhere and demanding such a massive overhaul. I didn't blame them, of course, but I refused to back down. I went to them over and over and over again. I know, I'm a jealous little bastard. As I look out the sunset, I can hear the cheers of the crowd. I'm sorry. I know I was being selfish.
いい子なしよ。そんなわがままも含めてあなたが好きなの。
Miyuki smiles at me without a hint of resentment. She was the one who ultimately settled the fate of the play. I'm told she went to them and threatened to resign from her role if they left the kiss scene intact. And now here she is, standing by my side. She put so much hard work into her rehearsals. It was her chance to make it into the big leagues. And now she's thrown it all away. The old me would have felt guilty as hell. But I'm different now. I see the sacrifice she's made, and I love her all the more for it. I'm gonna make her happy for the rest of her life, I guess. You know, like, I don't know, it's this weird, like, priority where it's like, instead of being a famous actor, instead, get married, you know? Or something, you know? That's the goal. I don't know, I mean, I guess you can find happiness in that too. It's just a little on the nose, you know, how, like, you know, you should pick love over career aspirations. And I'm like, in this economy? Anyway, that's the promise I made to myself.
ねえ、しんいち。
Yeah? And holding lewd. Hand in hand, we look up at the westerly sky. The sun sinks beyond the skyline. We stand there wordlessly. Our hearts beat as one, pulsing with the flow of time. The sun burns crimson as it makes its slow descent. Then finally, night falls. You know, we did the video game thing, you know, we waited 3 hours or something, you know, you press the wait button in like Fallout or like Oblivion or whatever. One by one, the town's lights flicker to life. As if in response, the stars come out overhead. This is my first time being on the roof at night. Together, we lose ourselves in the breathtaking view. How much time has passed now? Oh, and this is the same, it seems like. It's green. I climb up to the roof. Same thing happens. We're away completely, and then they kiss you. There's no option here, right? Really, we just kiss again. And then same scene, alright. So this just leaves the same ending, it seems like. They mentioned though that Shinji was an actor in the play, right? We didn't get to see that, I guess. Yeah, that was just glossed over. I guess it happened off screen. Also, what's this? Single scrap paper waits for me on the desk. Not again. Ah, okay. Yeah, same scene, but like this time it acknowledges that other scene happened, so... I recognize the paper. Letter of expulsion. I thought I was already expelled earlier, though. Still, I know full well how he feels about Miyuki. I had to man up and explain myself. Okay, and then cosplay. Haha, cosplay. And same thing here. We look at the tomato can. It's like, who was that again? Aoi. Got it, you know? Who?
また一緒にしよう。
That's strange. So this is the birthday sex, you know, basically. And she's like, will you spend the night with me again? Again?
気にしなくていいよ。
Suspicious. Sussy baka. How do you know that? How did you know that I accidentally played your route again?
キスして。
Her whisper seduces me.
そうしたら全部 丈夫になるから。ねえ新一、これからもずっとずっと一緒にいようね。
I mean, that was the same, but you know, I was just making sure. Alright.
だってそれが運命だから。
Okay, and you know, and then they banged, and then she says, "This, it's our fate after all." That's new. Fate. I suppose it is, and has no double meaning to it.
そうだ、プレゼント。
Totally. And then present. We never got to see that maid CG. Alright, and the game ends again. So that's interesting. I ended up I didn't mean to just do the Miyuki route again. I kind of did it accidentally. But it seems like there are some slight differences. Also the implication that Miyuki knows what's happening. You know, she notices that she's doing her route again. That's interesting. Anyway. You go back here. Alright. Well, alright, let's reload. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess... What happens if we reload? I guess reload here? We should reload here, I guess. Actually, I want to lock it. I don't know if it matters. I'll load over here. Alright. So we're back over here. This is when we were searching for Aoi again. We're trying to figure out where she is. Last time, I just kind of picked give up. And it's a slightly different scene where, you know, we don't find Aoi and everything, and the events are a little bit different, but it does end up being Miyuki's ending again. The same thing happens for the most part. She does mention at the end though how she, you know, she recognizes that it happened again, which is kind of interesting, but anyway. But okay, well, let's not give up this time. Now we don't give up. Well, I mean, what happens? Is it the same thing as before, where we like figure out that she's in the gymnasium again? Well, let's see. This is Aoi we're talking about. There's no chance in hell she went home to her parents' house.
せめて探す当てはあるの？これ以上街をさまよっても時間の浪費だわ。おとなしく諦めた方がいいわよ。
No. Daga. Kotowaru. I feel like there's gotta be some clue. It's just a feeling I have in my gut. It's gotta be something, right? No use. I can feel it right on the tip of my tongue, too. Okay, think. We're gonna look for clues. I mean, either way is correct. Like, because technically both of these are right. If we go to the gate, we'll notice that it's been open, which, you know, most likely will lead us to Aoi. If we say mobile game, it's just like last time, you know, we just noticed that's from the mobile game. I guess we'll just save. So I don't know if this choice matters at all. I imagine they both lead to the same result. I don't know, let's choose mobile game. The mobile game! Ah yes, the famous mobile gacha game.
あのってどのゲーム？
What's the new mobile game that everyone plays? Or whatever, or at least gacha game that everyone plays? There's a lot that has come out recently. You know, I only remember Fate Grand Order. I've since stopped playing, but I was into Fate Grand Order for a long time. But I guess, what was it? Wuthering Waves, was it? Was that like another, like, gacha game? I mean, Genshin Impact, you know, the developers of Genshin Impact have also made a ton of other spin-offs for their games. Even before that, I mean, they made Honkai Impact. I knew about Honkai Impact before Genshin Impact, but ever since Genshin Impact, you know, they got gazillions of dollars to make even more gacha games. Anyway. But we're talking about a mobile game. Well, there's this game I borrowed from Yutaro. Got a character that's dead on exactly like Aoi. Not just looks-wise either, they act identical too. That day we met her on the roof. Almost the same exact thing happened in this one scene. Miyuki sighs, exasperated.
あなたまで現実とゲームの区別がつかなくなった？
No, listen to me. Aoi's acting out scenes from the game. When she found that stray kitten, everything she said was like a one-to-one reproduction of...
捨て猫はどうしたの？わざわざ保健所からでももらってきた？
Oh, would she really go to all that trouble just to recreate a scene out of the game? I can't see any reason for her to put that much effort into it.
単なる偶然よ。それ以外に何か考えられる？
Huh? Well, a divine miracle, maybe.
しんいち！
Miyuki raises her voice.
焦る気持ちはわかるけど、冷静になって。この世界に神様なんていない。
Oh, we're
そう
all...
でしょ？
Apparently we're all atheists, I guess. I mean... He's assuming. Alright. Of course. I was trying to use my head. Guess I ended up babbling like a crazy person.
疲れてるのよ。今日はもう家で休みなさい。それじゃあ、また明日。
Okay, this guy ends up the same, which is funny because, you know, we figured out how to find Aoi the first time by looking through her mobile game. But this time, by mentioning it to Miyuki first, she kind of shuts it down. But yeah, we go home, but I can't sleep. My brain won't stop thinking about it. The loaner phone sits on charge by my pillow. I haven't played it since that one day during class. Maybe I learned something useful about Aoi if I made some progress in that game? Interesting. We have even more choices. So many choices in a small amount of time. I mean, obviously we know the answer. But I guess this time, if we find Aoi ourselves, then Miyuki won't be there. So that's kind of different. Obviously, I can force myself to fall asleep, but I think that will just lead to the Miyuki route, right? I think that will just lead into the Miyuki route. The Miyuki ending the same way. So you know what? Let's play the game. Maybe Miyuki has a point. Maybe I'm just conflating video games with reality. I mean, there's no way Aoi went out of her way to procure a cat for this. But I keep thinking back to that day I saw her standing out in the rain. I can picture her wandering aimlessly down the darkened streets, kitten and Tao. Ah, fuck it. Now that a bad case of gamer brain, I don't give a shit. At this point, I'll do anything to clear up these lingering doubts. Let's do this. I jump out of bed and grab the loaner from time to play video games. Cause I'm a real gamer. Yeah, Colonel. I'm a real gamer. 20 minutes later, I'm standing in front of the school gates. They're completely locked up tight. There's even a padlock on the pedestrian gate. There's no other way to sneak in. But if that game is true to life, then Aoi's definitely in there. This is my last chance to turn back. Interesting. So it is locked. Unlike, you know, in my first playthrough. I pause at the entrance to take a deep breath. Give up. It's time to give. I give up. I go over here and then I give up. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna just give up right away. Like, I don't know. Why would you click that? Like, it'd be like, oh, okay, I give up. And then, you know, it just leads back to the same route again, so. And let's go in. Sneak into the school. I put my hands on the bars of the school gates. The meadow is wet from the rain and quite a bit colder than I was expecting. The loud rattling echoes through the moonlit campus. But I don't care. I haul myself up and jump over in one fluid motion. Here I am, alone on the school grounds in the middle of the night. It's a little eerie, to tell the truth. In any other situation, I'd probably turn around and run home with my tail between my legs. And yet, strangely enough, I find myself in high spirits. At night, the inside of my shoe locker extends in an endless tunnel of darkness. As I change into my indoor shoes, the slightest clack of my soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. It's kind of incredible how a few hours' difference can turn a familiar location into an entirely different world. Aoi's here somewhere, lurking in the dark. I'm strangely confident about this. I sneak down the halls, careful not to make a sound. Bingo. There are puddles of rainwater on the floor, and these puddles form a trail. Oh, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the yanderes. No, Aoi, where are you? My voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. Aoi, I know you're in here.
静かに。
I heard that. That was Aoi's voice just now, I'm sure of it. Come on, answer me. The kitten meows back in Aoi's stead. I follow the sound to the stage area. Aoi. Aoi? 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 I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm saying like Aoi, like you know where you get hurt? You know, you go ow. You go owie. Aoi? Aoi? I think that's correct. Aoi. Give me a break. What are you doing in that stupid onesie? Did you really feel the need to put it on just because you rescued a kitten? You got caught out in the rain, didn't you? Did you forget to bring your umbrella again? Look, we can't have you getting sick. Aoi doesn't say a word. She refuses to respond. I reach out to take her hand. Let's just go back to my place and...
ダメなの。
She slaps my hand away, outright rejecting my help. But I refuse to go home empty-handed. Don't be like that. The little thing's probably freezing.
ミャ
The kitten meows as if in agreement.
オ。エルは連れて行って。葵は消えるの。
What?
意味ないから。
What? Don't be stupid.
葵は新一とみゆき恋人にする。そのために友達になったの。
Also, hello again, Masha? I don't know why you're saying hello again. I'm not sure why you're saying hello again. I don't know. This happened before. You know, when a viewer is kind of like, hello, and then they goodbye, and then say hello again. It's like, you say hello the first time. You don't have to say it twice. You know? I don't know. It's just stream etiquette, I guess. You can say hello in the beginning, and you say goodbye at the end. You don't really say hello twice, I feel like. Unless somehow my stream stopped. Let me know if my stream got disconnected the past hour or something. Like somehow I got disconnected somehow. Maybe that's a thing? I'm not sure. Let me know if there's any technical issues. That's very important to me. I feel like sometimes, you know, people don't really mention if there's any technical issues to not like annoy the streamer. But like to me, it's more annoying not to let me know, because ignoring the problem doesn't make it go away. So that it's important to me like to fix the problem if it does exist. Anyway, but yeah, we found Aoi again, same way as we did in the first playthrough, but obviously this time without Miyuki, and she's saying that she needs to disappear and everything. Yeah, she told me as much from the start, but that doesn't matter now.
葵は約束破ったの。猫拾ったらみゆき絶好って言ったの。
So, I think you did the right thing.
関係ないの。
Aoi's feeble whisper stabs into my heart, sharper than any scream.
友達の資格なくて恋人にできなくて。
You know, Aoi keeps saying that, how she can't be a romance option. But really, I want Haru to be the romance. You know, why can't Haru be the romance option? You assume tech issues are usually in your end, to be honest? I guess so, sometimes. I mean, depends. Like, usually, you know, if it's a problem on my end, you know, as a viewer anyway, I'm thinking when I usually watch streams, usually it's like everything else is stopped. You know, I usually check if my internet is actually disconnected or not by like opening another tab and going somewhere else. If it looks like my internet is working and I refresh the page and it still doesn't seem like it's working, then then you can figure that out, that it's not the viewer's problem. But anyway, yeah, but Aoi can't be a romance option.
意味ないの。バイバイなの。
Aoi turns her back to me. Her small frame fades into the shadows. The echo of her footsteps grows faint. Then she vanishes in the backstage area. Is this really for the best? Aoi! Before I know it, I find myself running after her. I lunge forward and grab her hand. Wait!
いや、
Aoi! Aoi tries to get away, but I block her path. Her eyes are swimming with tears. Tears of sadness. Your life does have purpose.
ない。だって、葵は電波で。だから。
And I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? What's that song? I don't know. That's the only song I know. Because I don't know. I don't know why I know that song. I guess it's been parodied a whole bunch. I think that's why. I hear it all the time. Back in the day, when people made like, YouTube, funny poop videos or whatever. Or like meme videos. I mean, yes, I admit, I did think you were weird at first. Completely unpredictable. Always alone, and then you randomly try to blackmail us. But as time passed, I started to worry about you. And I started to enjoy having you around.
それは錯覚。
No, I'm not. Look at me. I've got absolutely nothing going for me. I hate being in the spotlight. My life is boring and uneventful, and I prefer to keep it that way. And yet here I am, trespassing on school grounds at night. All for the sake of tracking you down.
でも、みゆきは。
Miyuki doesn't matter right now. I'm your friend, remember?
友達。
The dam bursts and tears roll down her cheeks.
友達で。いいの。みゆきと絶交されても。葵と友達で。いいの。
I won't let her cut ties with you. I will force her to be friends with you or else. I will also blackmail her. Now, the three of us will be friends forever. I don't know about that. Aoi jumps into my arms. In retrospect, this is even more sad. Like in the alternative outcomes when you don't find her, right? The last time that you didn't find her, it's like
葵。葵も。シーツと。一緒にいたいの。一緒に。友達が。いいの。
He just wants to stay in the friend zone, She buries her face in my chest and begins to sob. I gently stroke her hair. We're both so bad at this friendship thing. But we could just figure things out as we go along. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, the kitten meows at us like he's cheering us on. Okay, now you get on my shoulders and...
ルル、鍵閉まってるの？
Of course it's locked. It's nighttime.
入るとき、葵が開けたの。
Suspicious. I don't know. I think someone came in and locked the gates. You know, like somebody knew that Aoi was here and locked that gate, and who else would know Aoi would be here? I don't know. Because in the original playthrough, obviously the gate was unlocked. Now it's locked, which is strange. It's only one other person that could have done that, but anyway. What? There's no way you could unlock. What? Sure enough, the padlock pops open. She holds up the kitty hairpin I gave her. Oh, interesting. Just knows how to lockpick. When she told me she carried it around in her pocket for safekeeping, I didn't think she was going to use it for something like this. Is that how you unlock the roof door too? Her childlike innocence actually makes that kind of terrifying. What's up, Furball? It is still a kin after all. Should we get us some milk? But all the stores are probably closed by now. Konbini? Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as humans? We had this discussion before. Either way, the little thing is gonna need some kind of food sooner or later. Corner store it is. As soon as I walk in, I look over at the counter. Someone's working the register, but it's not Yutaro. She lets out a shriek and tries to hide behind the counter. Then she hits the shelves of cigarette boxes behind her. The boxes tumble over her in an avalanche, burying her. Yeah, the one from the theater club. No chance I mistake that blood-curdling scream. Are you okay back there? I can help you put the cigarettes back. Huh? You know, she's wearing jeans. Huh? That's impossible. Huh? I saw nothing. He's wearing pants, Junius. Anyway, we need to prioritize the kin here. Oh wait. I try to stop her, but it's too late. Aoi pulls out Eru out of her pocket and jumps onto the shelf over the counter. The kitten's still a bit clumsy in its movements, and yet this theater girl is somehow even worse. Can they lower your wage? You know, like, I imagine you work minimum wage, right? Oh, but then again, this is Japan. You know, in Japan, they actually pay customer service and, like, retail employees, like, a good wage, I've heard, you know? Because they actually do a good job. Unlike in North America. So, maybe that is the case, actually. They do pay more than minimum wage. She tries to pull a shelf forward to reach the kin, and it promptly collapses. Once again, she's buried in a mound of cigarette boxes. Just shut up and help me dig her out of there. Okay, this is the same. This is when they go back to the house, you know, they're playing with the cat. Again, this time Miyuki's not here, right? I'm assuming? After we dug her out, we helped her put the cigarettes back in place. As a token of thanks, Shy and Clumsy Haru taught us everything she knows about how to take care of a kin. Now we're feeding Eru pasteurized milk that Haru picked out for us. That's great. Normally it was Miyuki that told us that, but you know, we don't need Miyuki around. You know, we don't need her. Do you want to maybe crash here tonight? It's pretty late, and I know you aren't feeling well, and sleeping at the manga cafe doesn't sound conducive to proper rest.
でもそれは危険なフラグ。
What's an event flag?
ルル。
Aoi falls silent and gazes at Eru. The kitten laps up the milk of his tiny tongue. Before we know it, we're both smiling. You know, the little furball looks pretty happy.
でも
Aoi, you're acting weird.
変なの。新一って名前を呼ぶと胸が詰まるの。
It's just me, I'm hearing double music, I feel like. Or you like that's not intentional. Anyway.
頭がぽーっとするの。これ何なの？
Aoi leans in closer to me. Hold on, I'm gonna save the game. I feel like it's a glitch. Why is this game so glitchy? Like, two songs are playing at once. So... Well, I can also do a quick save. Okay, quick save. And then quick load. Whoop. No, it's still playing. I don't know. I'm still hearing double music? Is it just me, or am I crazy? Do I have, like, something in the background as well? I don't think so. I don't know. Anyway. Her cheeks are faintly pink. My eyes are locked on hers. It sounds like you probably have a cold or something.
そんなイベント CG ないの。
She puts a hand to her chest.
葵のここビリビリするの。
Biri suruno. Again, funny how like the English sentence is kind of like slightly different from the Japanese sentence. That makes sense.
チューしていい？
Bro, hold on. I quickly push her hand away.
ルルどうしてダメなの？
Well, because I said so.
新一も変なの？
I'm going to bed. I've got a blanket laid out for you already, so you should be all set. Good night. That was weird. Why is again, the music was a little weird. Huh, strange. Anyway. Was that intentional? Maybe it was intentional. I don't know. It's just weird though. It was playing like the, you know, intimate, like, you know, slow music plus the funny, haha, goofy music at the same time, I feel like. Is it just me or am I just crazy? Maybe it was intentional because that wasn't supposed to happen, right? In the in-universe, like, it's not supposed to happen. Anyway. I go, ha ha ha. You know, oh, I can't breathe. My heart's thumping like crazy. It's probably just from bolting up the stairs. We're just friends. At least I think so. Aren't we? So why can I still feel her breath on my skin? Every time I close my eyes, I see her flushed cheeks. The memory makes my pulse quicken all over again. Nothing's changed between us. And yet everything feels so completely different. I mean... It's time for... Biri biri? No. Calm down, buddy. If I keep overthinking things, I'm just gonna make everything more complicated. Right now, I have a more pressing problem on my hands, the falling out between Miyuki and Aoi. I imagine they'll see each other tomorrow at school. How should I explain today's events to Miyuki? I need to think of some way to help them mend their friendship. With that, I hastily set my train of thought back on its proper course before it can derail entirely. Yumi and her. A love story. Also, there's like loud music outside. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it isn't bleeding into the microphone.
ヤバトマは神なの。新一もそう思うの？新一？どうしたの？
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
でも、ぼーっとしてるの。
I just didn't get much sleep last night. What were you doing last night? All during breakfast, for some reason, I can't stop staring at her lips. Oh no, it begins. And every time, it's always the lips. God, I'm a mess. After everything that happened yesterday, I'm not sure how to interact with her anymore. To distract myself, I look down at Eru lapping up his milk. I'm not crazy about the idea of leaving the little thing all by himself while we go off to school.
葵、休むの。
Huh?
家でエルの様子見るの。
You know, remember that time when like Miyuki broke into our house and everything? It was like assuming that, you know, Aoi and like Shinji were doing something together. I mean, that time they didn't do anything actually. It was a misunderstanding, even though it wasn't really cleared up by the end. She was still angry about it, but then she confessed her love to us. I don't know. But now I feel like it's, you know, I don't know. Now Aoi is just here, so I don't know how Miyuki's gonna react to this with a baseball bat in her hands.
そうすると安心なの。
We can just let her run around the roof while we're in class.
もし誰か来たら。
No one's gonna go up there, trust me.
でも
Besides, don't you want to patch things up with Miyuki?
ルル。
Let me handle it. I stayed up all night coming up with a plan.
にゃ
My gaze shifts in the direction of the meow. There I find Eru already curled up neatly in his cat carrier. Almost like the kid is trying to help bolster my argument.
ー。わかったの。葵、学校行くの。
Go to school.
それでみゆきと仲直りするの。
Oh yeah, I never thought. To be honest, I mean it's a very classic anime trope, but I never mentioned it. But I guess yeah, Aoi refers to her in third person. You know, did I ever mention that? I don't remember if I ever mentioned it. I don't know. It's just a normal thing, like in anime. Okay, it's always the childlike or like naive, innocent character that like always refers to themselves in third person. But it's kind of weird actually. Like in real life, obviously. Like it's weird just in general, but it's definitely weird in Japanese because that's what a kid does, you know. But that's the point, right? It's to emphasize her childlike nature. Anyway, good. I'm glad. At my feet, Eru meows happily. You know, sometimes it feels like the little furball can understand what we're saying. It's as if it was spawned in by God or something in that one scene where the game was hotfixed and patched.
猫なの。
What does that mean? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt, but...
猫のひげ、電波捉えるの。
Denpa.
猫の瞳、可能世界見るの。
He can see different worlds?
SF なの。
Like
少
sci-fi.
し不思議なの。
I was gonna say, like sci-fi? What do you mean, like sci-fi? You literally, I mean, this is in universe. You're able to, understand that you're in a video game. It's not sci-fi, it's reality to you anyway. Come on, there's no way...
にゃー。
Eru interrupts my skepticism with a meow. What a strange little creature. Okay, and this is the same, I guess. Morning!
おはよう。
And Yutaro has his own thing again.
するの？
What? And I always saying Sekusu. What happened? Okay, yeah, okay. This is we've seen this conversation before. And like we were trying to give advice to Yutaro, and we're saying that his brother needs a girlfriend. But this time Aoi chimes in and says, he should have sex. Just have sex. Again, this is censored. I know what she's saying in Japanese. She's saying like he should have sex, basically. Aoi, what are you saying? I mean, that's true. Like that's kind of what she's saying too. It's funny. They only censored the one thing. Usually it's Aoi saying that though, Okay, that's enough of that, thank you. I don't know if she says there though. Aoi? I mean, I'm assuming Aoi's also saying that maybe she should bang him or something, I don't know. I told you, stop talking like that. What? What's that look for? Come again? BL? Is this boys love? I don't know, there's some kind of joke. There's probably some kind of pun here in Japanese that probably didn't get localized properly, I'm guessing. That's my guess, but I'm not sure entirely. Because I don't get it. Why did he suddenly confess his love to us, Shinji? There was some kind of joke there, but I don't get it. Okay, she's not saying make out, she's saying sekusu. Sekusu suru no? And then, do you want to have sex? This is what she's saying? Dipshit, it's 8 in the morning. Don't talk about this crap at full volume. No. Anyway. Okay, well this scene should be a little bit different. Miki steps into the classroom with her head held high, just like always. Before she arrives at her desk, she shoots us a sidelong glance. Instantly, Aoi's face falls. Don't worry, I'll handle it. At lunch. You okay? We're up on the top of the roof. I'm having a private conversation with Miyaki. Well, that was easy. I don't. Come on, look at them. I point over at Aoi, who's currently playing with Eru. A picture is worth 1,000 words after all. And this may or may not be the exact reason why I went out of my way to bring Eru to school with us in the first place. How does it make you feel to see them playing? Miyuki? You drooling? You okay there? Aoi and Eru seem pretty happy together, don't you think? This never would have happened if Aoi hadn't rescued the little thing last night. And I think she was right to do it. Miyuki's as stubborn as ever, I see. Fortunately, I saw this coming. I have a trump card. Say, Miyuki.
ん
I show her my phone screen, but just for a moment. Then I put it away.
ちょっと何今の
You want to see it?
見たいっていうか見せてよ今のまさか
A super rare photo of Eru sleeping? Sure is. If you want to see it, then let's see you mend things with Aoi.
私がこんなもので怪獣されると思ってるの
Oh, and Aoi's wearing the kitty one seen in the photo too.
怪獣されて
Come on, you know you want to.
卑怯
Cheat, gamer brain, whatever, you can call me names all you want. I just want to hang out with my two good friends again.
者なんでかっこよさそうなわけ
Sorry, just messing around. But I'm serious about that last part. I look straight into Miyuki's eyes. Please, I'm begging you. Onegaishimasu. Aoi needs you. Please, keep being there for her, even though if I go down your route, she literally is erased from existence, but don't worry about it. I bow humbly before her, and wait, and wait, and wait. No response.
さなんでそこまでできるわけ
What do you mean, why? I look up to find Miyuki squinting at me suspiciously.
もしかしてあなた葵が好き
I mean, if I want to go through the Aoi route, I want to see something different, okay, Miyuki? Of course not. She'll never be anything more than a friend to me.
ちいち声聞こえるわよ
Oh. My blood runs cold. I quickly look down at Aoi.
猫耳なの
I mean, she doesn't care. She doesn't even understand.
萌えみゃー聞こえてなくて安心した
No, that's not...
まあいいわあなたの熱意に免じて仲直りしてあげる
You mean it?
私もどうやって話しかけようか悩んでたところだしね
Thank you.
その代わりちゃんとエルちゃんの写真送りなさいよ
Send all you Eru pics. Not your Ero pics. Eru pics. You know, very distinct difference there. You got it.
絶対よ
I promise.
今すぐね
Man, she's crazy about cat photos. I probably email her all my shots of Eru and Aoi. Sent.
ありがとうかわいいこんな生き物がこの世の中に存在するなんてまさに奇跡的
Sure enough, Miyuki stares rapturously at the photos.
Oh.
But then,
あれ
she tilts her head.
この背景見覚えが
Oh shit. Oh, that's, it's probably too dark to tell, but I think it's a storage closet at school?
Aoi!
Well, no, Aoi was at our house, so. Miyuki ignores me and calls out to Aoi.
この写真どこで撮ったの新一の家なの
Hey! Don't just tell her.
昨日行ったの泊まったの
Yep, totally no misunderstandings will come from this.
泊まったってどういうこと一晩一つ屋根の
Why
下
you
な
gotta,
の
why you gotta phrase it like that, Aoi? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Isn't that like a TikTok meme or something? Like, get it twisted? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Anyway, don't get it twisted. She slept on the couch, okay? I mean, what was I supposed to do? Let her sleep on the street?
それはそうだけど葵大丈夫だった何もされてないちゃんと眠れた寝不足なの寝不足新一の家 新一の匂いするの。そわそわなの。ドキドキなの。
I don't know if you should be saying that, Aoi.
それで眠れなかった？不思議なの。葵、体ビリビリ。これは病気なの？はあ。
Miyuki sighs loudly.
葵、教えてあげる。ルル？その気持ちはただの友情じゃない。恋よ。
Okay, we're just gonna put it out there, I guess.
あなたは新一に恋してる。恋？
Aoi stares into space.
新一に恋してる。新一に恋してるの？あれ？葵、バグったの？
You're glitched. You need to be deleted. We need to go into her code and put love Shinchi equals 0 instead. Instead of 1, you gotta put 0. The sun began to set. That's a lot of no-no-no-no-no-no-nos. Aoi? Hey, Aoi. Are you still having trouble getting any signal? Aoi didn't show up to her afternoon classes. Instead, she stayed on the roof and has been calling God since lunch. I'm gonna head home now. What about you? Gotta fix this bug. Aoi's bugged. Look, I think you should call it a day. See? Eru's hungry. I mean, sure, I don't mind. We didn't make plans for her to stay overnight, or didn't stay over tonight. Which means I'm gonna be looking after Eru by myself anyway. I bend down and pick up the kitten. Just don't overwork yourself, alright? Don't listen. If Aoi says daijoubu, nano, don't listen to her. You know, she doesn't know what she's talking about. No. She's delusional, Shinji. Damn, you know, a girl wants to friend zone you so hard that she's calling it a glitch in the universe to be, you know, if it's anything else. Wait, that's the exact same thing I said earlier. Did she overhear me after all? Before I can ask her about it, Aoi starts dialing again. Phone in hand, she looks out over the town, transmitting to a god beyond the furthest reaches of our world. Denpa. You know, Denpa, I mean, as far as I know, Denpa means electric or something, right? I mean, I can look it up. It's like a whole genre, actually. Actually, before I alt-tab, I'm gonna save, actually. Because last time I did this, the game crashed. So, I should save first before I alt-tab. Because I just want to double-check. I just want to double-check, Denpa? It's like a thing, right? It means electromagnetic waves. I guess. It's like a type of genre, a song. It's like a song, you know, but I could show. It's a type of Japanese music that is intentionally strange and catchy. It has off-key vocals, nonsensical lyrics, and over-the-top tunes. You know, I can imagine, you know, like her going, I think, what did she say? She said nuru nuru. Is it nuru nuru nuru? You know, it's like, imagine that as a song, you know, like nuru 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 nuru. You know, I don't know, something like that. Definitely anime inspired as well. It's like a whole genre. I'm assuming it's like an aesthetic as well. It's just like being weird, I guess. Anyway, all right. That was the last time I saw Aoi before she disappeared. Wait, what? All she left behind was a single kitten. It was just so sudden. Strange.
絶交されちゃったってこと
What
なのかな
happened? Did you murder her, Miyuki? So what happened? Miyuki mutters to herself. Just when I thought we'd all patch things up too. Why would Aoi ghost us like that?
新一は心当たりある
Of course not. I don't have the first clue. Okay, the same thing as before. So it seems to be the same path. Very strange. But yeah, Aoi's not in my life anymore. That's all there is to it. I'll get used to it. Hey, Eru. I'll get used to it eventually, right? But Aoi's kitten just quietly laps up his milk. You mean her. A love story. So yeah, we do end up on the same branching path. As if we gave up searching for her in the first part, you know? Okay, Yutaro... Everything, you know, doing the thing again? Interesting. We do have a choice. You save the game. Alright. So this is the same path as before. This is when Yutaro is kind of like, you know, you're expelled from the club because you're not looking for Muko anymore, and I'm pissed about that. I'm not gonna be your friend anymore if you just give up like that. I guess. And what happened last time, we didn't really have a choice, I remember, you know? And eventually, you know, Aoi just disappears from everybody's memory, and, you know, it just goes down the Miki's route again. But obviously this time we do have a choice. So instead, let's search for my dreams. Yutaro's willing to cut ties with me over this. I've been turning a blind eye to it for a while now, but I know I can't just sit on my ass. I'm gonna go look for Aoi. Yosh! Yutaro rips up the letter expulsion. Huh? Are you coming with me? Alright, see you then. We exchange a firm handshake. Meanwhile, Miyuki's like, you know, what's she looking at us for? I can't remember though. What happened last time? Like, I don't remember what happened exactly last time in that scene. But it did end up, like, I don't know, I can't remember. Like, we didn't cut ties completely with Yutaro at that point though. He was angry at us. But we did end up trying to, you know, keep looking, well, not keep looking for Aoi, but like, I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't remember. I just remember him scolding us and everything, and then we ended up in the convenience store. We met Haru and everything, right? Anyway, Miyuki is like, you know, what is she looking at us for? Miyuki glares silently at us from across the room. Roman! It really is Roman! I don't know what that means. Is that like a phrase? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Roman? I mean, it means Roman. Like the Roman Empire? Roman? I don't know. I can't find anything about that. What do you mean Roman? What does Roman mean? I don't know. I think it's like a word he made up. It's probably some kind of slang that is too... like, it requires too much context that I don't understand, so... I'm assuming it's some kind of slang. Or maybe it is a word, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's short for romantic, right? Or romance? Anyway, he wants to find those dreams. Apparently, Yutaro decided to change clothes for this. Guess he wants to wear his enthusiasm on his sleeve. Literally. So, what's the plan? We should figure something out. Akebo no Yutaro, the champion of winging it. And wing it we do. At some point during the search, he gets distracted by a pretty girl in the street and decides to follow her. And then we take a break and hang out at the batting cages. And then we get chased by a random stray dog. You know, we're just hanging out. This is the normal hanging out with, you know, a friend day. Then, when we try to ask around about Aoi, people think we're hitting on them. Then the older lady at the tobacco shop bats her eyelashes at us. Then we follow our dreams all the way to the adult store. We're not getting any progress done, I feel like. Is any of this really gonna help us find her? What? Of course not.
傷つくのを覚悟で白黒つけるか何もかもうやむやにして逃げ出すかいつものお前ならどっちを選んでた
We spent every day after that just wandering around town. Every day we brainstormed places Aoi might go. Every day I wondered to myself, where are you right now? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? She was spending her nights at the manga cafe, but she never explained why she refused to go home. She was avoiding her parents, but she never told me why they made her life so hard. She would typically never let her emotions show, but I never knew what made her hide them. She often mixed up fiction with reality, but I could never be sure if she was serious. She believed that God made our world as a video game, but I don't know what led her to that conclusion in the first place. Now that she's gone, I finally realized just how little I ever really knew about her. Hey, Eru. You're a transceiver cat, right? Denpa Neko?
Meow.
Which means you can sense Aoi's signal, right? Could you take me to her? But Eru ignores me. I can't pick up signals on my own, and I can't get through to her over the phone. All I can do is search for her the only way I know how. As I stare up at the night sky, I think back. The things she fixated on when we visited Catnip. The way she licked her ice cream from Kurokami Electronics. How she used to open her potato chip bags. The flavors she liked best. The path she chose on the way to the corner store. The way she'd act anytime we spotted a dog. Which side of the sidewalk she chose. The way she walked down the stairs. The way she carried her book bag. Which shoes she would put on first. The way she blinked at me. The way she looked at me, Miyuki. Miyuki. Every slight movement. Every breath. They all rush vividly to the forefront of my mind. Every step you take. Every breath you... or something, I can't remember. What was that song? I don't know. I actually don't know that song. It's something like that. It's like a stalker song, I think. It's like a song about a stalker. I don't know, maybe. These memories are all so important to me, and I refuse to let them go.
向こうはずっと人形みたいなやつだと思ってた。でも、いつからだろうな。少しずつ思うようになってきたんだ。彼女は彼女なりに苦しんでるんじゃないかって。
Yutaro leans against the vending machine as he talks. For all his obnoxious behavior, deep down he really does care. Oh, thanks for spending your weekend helping me with this. After all that walking, I think I figured out how I feel.
何せ俺はロマンの伝道師だからな。
Yeah, I'm not gonna call you that. Oh, sorry, one sec. I pull up my phone. There's an email from Miyuki in my inbox. It reads, "Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important." Not again. Here we go again. Well, I feel like this is just the same things before. It hits the freaking baseball like 5 million times. Let's see. So we end up, going to the batting cages again, and then Miyuki's gonna like confess to us and everything. And then she's like, what? And then, I guess Eru's here, and like it meowed. Huh?
どうしたの？
I just heard something. Hold on, pause real quick. Whatever confession you're gonna do, keep that to yourself for now. A very familiar meow. Hastily, I look over in the direction of the sound. Eru. Sure enough, it's Aoi's kin, meowing from under the bench. How'd you get here from my house, you little furball? You want me to follow you or something? Aoi had called Eru a transceiver cat. Sure, maybe it was just one of her delusions, but that very kitten somehow escaped the confines of my house and traveled all this way just to find me. Eru.
シーチ！
Before I can take a single step, Miyuki, I keep saying her name wrong, Miyuki calls out to me. Her voice is shaking, her hands ball into fists.
行くの？話の途中だよ。
Yes, I'm going to leave you for this cat. You should understand, Miyuki, you love cats, you know? You would sacrifice millions just to hang out with this cat. You'd understand, okay? It's funny, stay with Miyuki or chase after Eru. A lot of these choices, I do feel like if you choose stay with Miyuki, it'll just end up the same way. It'll just be the same ending again. So like, how about no? Daga, koto Eru. Chase after Eru. See you later, sucker. There's no guarantee Eru will actually take me to Aoi. It's not worth abandoning Miyuki over it. There's absolutely no logical reason why I should follow Eru. I know that. And yet, I have to go. I have to settle this once and for all. Miyuki takes a single deep breath, filling her lungs completely, then exhales slowly.
わかった。
She nods reluctantly.
その代わり、後でちゃんと話聞かせて。
Alright, see you then.
シーチ！
As I take off running, Miyuki calls out to me.
待ってる。私、シンイチを信じて待ってるから。
Oh, be prepared to wait forever, as I'm leaving. No, I find Eru sitting outside the entrance of the building. I'm genuinely impressed the little furball made it all the way here on those tiny legs. As I scoop the kid into my arms, his whiskers perk up. Aoi's calling, isn't she? Let me guess, this way? Eru meows in response, as though he understood my question. My feet carry me forward, unwavering. I haven't seen Aoi for days now. Somehow, my transmission just couldn't get through to her. Our connection is tenuous at best, but at least it's there. Is this fate or... She here? The answer is obvious. After all, the pedestrian gate is unlocked. And she's the only one who knows how to pick it. And as on that one fateful day, sure enough, the roof is unlocked too. By the way, life is like a staircase. Walking up a staircase. Eru darts forward. This is my first time seeing the roof at night. For a moment, the nightscape takes my breath away. Upon first glance, the roof is deserted. But I know if I turn around, I'll find... Huh? Aoi isn't on top of the roof either. She's not here? She was supposed to be here. Aoi used to spend every day up there, staring up into the sky. She'd stick her broken phone straight into the air and call God. But she's nowhere to be found. Eru looks at the ladder and meows as if to push me forward. But no matter how hard I look, Aoi? Aoi, are you there? I pick up her signal ever so faintly. Hastily, I bolt up the ladder. Oh yeah, she was lying down. Makes sense. Whoa. Aoi? There she is, sprawled out on top of the roof. You know, it's funny, she was just here the entire time, no one bothered to check. She simply collapsed. It was just there the entire time, for many days. I don't know. Aoi, hey! I pull her into my arms. She's freezing cold. She's not breathing. Her eyes are closed. So, who was just dialing just now? Aoi's smartphone is lying on the ground beside her. I can see the game version of Aoi on screen. Hey, Aoi! Aoi, what's wrong? Answer me! Just when I finally found you. God damn it! I have to do something. But what? It's time for biri biri? I mean... Hold on. I know the answer. I'm just curious what happens if you... I don't know. I'm gonna lock it real quick. Ooh, I can try to press that. Okay. Like, I know what she means by biri biri. Like, obviously you have to... You know, kiss her or something, but... It'd be funny. What if you call the ambulance? It probably just goes into Miyuki's route again. But like, what happens if you call the ambulance? And we're like, well, yep, that's a corpse. All right. You know, and it's like, oh well. He's dead. I don't know. I just want to see what happens. I do the smart thing and call the ambulance. You know, usually if you call 911, I guess in Japan is actually different. What's the emergency number in Japan? I'm not sure. Is it 119? You know, it's like the opposite. I swear, it was Japan or some other country. It was the opposite. You know, in North America it's 911, but like some other places 119, I think, or something. Or is it like 311? I don't know. Anyway, but usually when you call 911, if you tell them what's going on, they usually give you instructions, you know, on what to do. So, if anything, this is actually not bad. Actually, you know, this is actually a proper way to put someone in the recovery position. Actually, you know, you lean their head to the side. You're supposed to put them on their arm though, and then you put their arm, you know, laid out, and you put the other arm, you know, on their body. Actually, yeah, this is actually the recovery position. So that is actually in the correct position for the most part. Anyway, but yeah, I don't have the first clue how to help her. I should just call in the ambulance. I take my phone out of my pocket. I quickly dial 911. Hello? I need an ambulance. We're located... Do I tell them we're on the roof of the school? Or do I have Aoi come down with me to the gates? Edo, hold on a second. What the? The strength drains from my fingers. My brain struggles to process what I'm seeing. Eru's meow brings me back to reality. And that's when I realized she was gone.
消えてた？
You think I'm making this up?
普通なら信じないけど、相手は葵なのよね。あそこは世界の中心。まして時間は夜だから。 どんな不思議なことが起こってもおかしくない。
Huh. Well, I'm surprised. I was expecting you to call me a gamer brain or something.
私信じることにしたの。現実の半歩先にある非現実的じゃない夢。それは葵のおかげかもね。
Yeah. It's thanks to Aoi that I'm here at all. That much is for certain.
それで葵の話は終わったのよね。じゃあ次は私の。
Okay, this is all selfish. Aoi just literally disappeared from the universe, and you're like, by the way, I love you. Hang on a second. I don't know if the Aoi I saw up there was real or just an illusion. But if she purposely came to see me one last time, if that moment we shared held any deeper meaning, then I think I know what she wanted me to understand. Can you let me go first?
新一から。
Miyuki,
はい。
I've been in denial for a long time, constantly skirting around the issue. But with Aoi's help, I finally come to face of how I feel. I take a deep breath. These are the words that will change us forever. I love Aoi. No, I love you. Not Aoi, anyway. I've always loved you. And I want to be with you. Please be mine. I bow my head and wait. Okay, well, this seems to be the same route, but I don't know, I'll keep reading. I wait and wait and wait until I can't take it any longer.
新一。
Miyuki stands there, no persona to hide behind, nakedly vulnerable.
ずっと待ってたんだから。
A single tear streaks down her cheek. Both she and I know it's a happy tear.
ねえ新一、好きっていう気持ちの証に私にキスしてくれる？
I can feel her breath. Her eyes are inches from mine. The memory that once held me back now scatters in the wind like ash. They say life is a series of choices, but that's a load of crap. God's not up there rolling the dice. What ifs don't exist? It's the synapses in our brains that make our choices for us. That's all there is to it. Everything is fate. And we were fated to end up together, right from the very start. Miyuki.
新一。
I gently pull her into my arms and kiss her lips. I initiate mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. And with this, our hearts are finally one. Again, get me off Miyuki's wild ride! Is this what I'm assuming this is what it's designed to be. It's supposed to be this thing where like you're forced to go down her route
そろそろ始まる時間ね。
over and over and over again. If you just pick the slightly, different option, you're forced to go down her route and like you're just forced to do her ending again and 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 again. You're not allowed to do anything else. And then you bang on your birthday again. Forever. I wonder if she says anything. Like the third time? This is the third time now. Tomato juice. Okay, she doesn't say anything different. This would be the same. And forget about the cat as well. The cat's angry. The cat's like, you dropped the ball, idiot. What the heck did you... Why did you do that, you idiot? Okay, we'll skip the credits. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, look at the gallery. Yeah, here you go. Okay, so it doesn't show you what you missed. This is interesting. It kind of just shows you all the CGs and from 1 to like 61, I guess, but there's more. Like, for example, this, was it? Yeah, this one. This one didn't show before. It's freaking dead. Alright. Obviously, let's try that again. Load the game. All right. So we try to call the ambulance, what happens is that she literally pops out of existence, and then we just end up with the Miyuki ending again, It seems to be, yeah, if you choose slightly the wrong option, you just end up being in Miyuki's ending over and over again. Kind of like a loop, like a time loop. Reminds me of Endless 8, from Haruhi Suzumiya a little bit. Anyway, but obviously, if we want to do the bitty bitty or the zappy or whatever it is, then obviously we need to do mouth to mouth resuscitation. It's like a Sleeping Beauty or whatever. She's not breathing. I never took any first aid training, so I'm basically just winging it. But, I've heard that you're not supposed to do that anymore. That's the trope about mouth to mouth, but usually it's recommended to do chest compressions, and you don't always do chest compression. Like, you don't always do the resuscitation. That just depends. Like, it's not going to work for every little thing. Anyway, I take a deep breath in and press my lips to her. A spark of electricity shoots through me. Praying for a miracle, I blow up my lungful of air into her. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Please wake up, Aoi, please. There's something I haven't told you yet. I don't want it to end like this. Oh, that's her doing that, actually. I thought I was doing that. I feel something move against my lips. Aoi blinks her eyes. Finally, her chest begins to rise and fall once more. Hey, Aoi, it's me. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's me, Shinji. I picked up your transmission. Eru meows into her ear. Apparently so. She's like a phone. I mean, I guess that's the metaphor, I guess. Like, she's literally in the little game phone, but she recharges like a phone. Isn't that eventually, kind of like a rechargeable battery, eventually recharge it enough, lose its charge. You can't recharge her. It's funny because a rechargeable battery does have like a lifespan, which kind of sucks because that means you can't use your phone forever, but because of what's that called? Planned obsolescence and everything, right? Like how smartphones, they don't last as long as they used to back in the day because they just go bad a lot quickly. That's the problem, like a lot of the rechargeable batteries and everything, and you can't replace them either, I don't think. At least the new ones. At least it's very hard to, anyway. Unlike before. Anyway, what was I saying? I went on a tangent about rechargeable batteries and like how she's a battery. What did she say? She said, yeah, did you recharge me? And I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, she needs a little restart. Fate just railroading you into that route? Yeah. They keep forcing Shinji to get with Miyuki, which makes sense. They're, in universe, in the game's little narrative, or I guess meta narrative, I'm not sure, but like, I mean, it's quite literally in the narrative, but there's that scene where Aoi quite literally caused God to patch the game so that the game forces you to be with Miyuki. I wonder what happens if, I don't know, like, at that point, if you didn't accept that patch, what would happen? I guess maybe, I'm assuming if you did it before then, if you try to get a different route before then, it wouldn't work. Because, I mean, that's how I got the bad ending the first time, right? But anyway. Yeah, Aoi's battery died. Oh, I see. I'm glad she's conscious, but it's too early to relax just yet. I take out my phone.
救急車意味ないの。
What do you mean there's no point?
そばにいて、それで充電できるの。
Okay, hold on, let me say. I mean, I know what happened when we tried to call the ambulance the first time. He quite literally disappeared. I don't know why the game is giving us another option again to do it anyway. She's just gonna disappear again, but I want to see what happens, so. Don't be ridiculous. Are you forgetting that when I found you just now you weren't breathing? I quickly grabbed my phone. I quickly dialed 911. Hello? I need the ambulance. Hey, hold on a sec. Okay. He disappeared again. Damn it! Damn you, Miyuki! Ugh. I'm double checking just to be sure. But I imagine it's the same thing again. It's no different. Yutaro, why are you here? Why is Yutaro here? Like, he's just not... He doesn't add anything to the story. I mean, I don't know. To be fair, there is that one scene where he does hang out with us. Again, he's... Yutaro, no disrespect to Yutaro as a person. If, you know, if he was a real person, he's like pretty cool actually. I like him, but it just doesn't add anything to the story. Most of the time, it's just funny antics. Well, how about him being a pervert? You know, so I was like, I don't know. At the very least, he's not as annoying as what's his face, Yosuke. I did not like Yosuke from Persona 4. I didn't even play through Persona 4 in its entirety. I got spoiled about how it ends and everything, and I'm like, whatever. I never finished Persona 4. I never finished Persona 3 either. I don't know. But I know some of the memes about it. But I just remember getting annoyed by Yosuke. I just didn't like him. I don't know. I don't know why. But like, you know, the reason why I mentioned him because Yosuke is like definitely the typical like male, you know, best friend in every dating sim ever. Like there's always like a side character that's your guy friend, you know? And they're just there for comic relief. And it's like, I don't know. It depends, but he's usually just there just to pad out, you know, the story or the game. Anyway, let's see here. Alright, so obviously we shouldn't call the ambulance. She's just gonna disappear again, so I guess we have to talk to her instead. We must, you know, we must keep this CG in order for her to recharge. You know, that's how it works. We must continue this CG. Alright. If that's what she wants, I won't say no. I have this feeling like, if I don't give her what she wants, she's going to vanish off into some distant world. You know, quite literally.
新一の電気伝わるの。ビリビリビリビリ。ずっと充電したかったの。ビリビリビリビリ。
Yeah, I bet. Feel free to recharge as much as you like. Sure enough, the more we talk, the more Aoi seems to recover. It's almost like she's actually recharging her batteries. Hey, can I ask you something? Why'd you ghost us like that? Conflicted, Aoi stares up at the sky. Stars twinkle amid the sea of darkness. And here we are at the center of the universe.
この世界はゲームなの。
Game nano.
このルート、葵はサブキャラ。でも葵 バグったの。プログラムおかしくなったの。電波が届かないとアップデートもできないの。だから消えたの。
With no explanation? No goodbye?
葵がいなくなったこともすぐ忘れる。それが世界のルールなの。
Well, sorry, but I won't. Yutaro and I searched the whole damn city for you.
葵を
There's something I really needed to get off my chest. All that time I spent running around town. I kept asking myself, why am I looking for her? And once I found her, what was it I wanted to say? As it turned out, I wanted to talk about... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say the game again. Hold on. They keep giving us all these little choices, that obviously if you choose the Miyuki one, you're just gonna end up Miyuki again. But I'm curious how it I'm curious how it just pivots back into Miyuki just suddenly, you know? It's weird. But sure. Well, you know, I did all of this just to talk about Miyuki. The whole time I was searching for you, I kept asking myself, why was I so worried about you? Well, you know how Miyuki and I have basically grown up together? All that time, I kept stressing out over the small details. I locked up all my emotions. And I lied to myself constantly.
聞かせて。新一の本当の気持ち。
Her eyes are swimming with emotion. I can feel the urge to look away. But I can't move forward unless I tell her. I'm in love with Miyuki. And I'm going to confess my feelings to her tonight. Honestly, I owe you big time. You helped me figure it all out. Thank you so much. Seriously. I bow my head. Silence falls between us. For a while, all I can hear is the stillness of the night. Meanwhile, I await Aoi's response.
はい。
She raises her hand, voice shaking.
おめでとうなの。
Aw, it made her cry.
これは悲しい涙じゃないの。嬉しい涙なの。葵、嬉しいの。
You know, in a roundabout way. This is just a love triangle. Sure enough, fat tears rolled down her cheeks. Once again, I suppressed the urge to avert my gaze.
新一の気持ち分かった。みゆき待ってる。だから言って早く。
Her voice is uncharacteristically rough. What do I even say to her now?
新一。
Right. I turn away and take out my phone. After all, Aoi wasn't even breathing as of a few minutes ago. I can't just leave her up here alone. I quickly dial 911. Hello? I need an ambulance. And then... she's gone again. What the? Okay, well. Same thing. She just disappears again. It's the same thing. She just keeps disappearing. She's like, boop. Nano snapped. Nano snapped. And then she's gone. I don't know. I'm double checking just in case something different happens. If you go through Miyuki's route for the 5th time and she's like, congratulations, Shinchi. We banged on your birthday for 5 times already. Wow, you must really like my route, you know, or something. But no, I guess nothing different is happening, so... I was kind of hoping that Miyuki would acknowledge that acknowledge that. Like, you looked through her route 10 times already. And she'd be like, wow, you're dedicated. Even I'm getting bored of this. Can you just, go, hang out with Aoi instead? Anyway. Alright. So we talk about Miyuki, then obviously it just loops back into Miyuki's route again. She just kind of disappears, every single time. So obviously we're not gonna just come all this way just to be like, actually, I love another girl. Wasn't there a meme about that? I didn't watch the anime. There's so much anime I do not watch. I just hear about it. But like, wasn't there like a meme about how like the character in Red Zero, I think, it's like I can't remember what the context was, but it was like a similar thing, where like a female character likes the protagonist, but the protagonist is like, I love Ramilia or something, right? He loves like some other character and like it breaks her heart or something like that. So very similar setup. Anyway, you can do that, but obviously that's just very anticlimactic. So obviously we're talking about Aoi herself. Aoi, there's something I want to tell you. I lean back. The starry night sky fills my vision, and with the lights of the town below, it's hard to tell up from down. It's almost like we're suspended, weightless in space. I really like the time we spent together as a trio. Then, the night you crashed at my place, suddenly everything was up close and personal and I panicked. I was scared it was going to destroy our friendship. Which is why I said you'd never be anything more than a friend to me. In hindsight, that was a really dumb thing to say. I'm really, really sorry. It was total bullshit anyway. I've done a lot of thinking and... Aoi, you're not just a friend to... The word pierces my heart. I was gonna say, like, another way, like a girl rejects you so hard that she says her route is just a glitch. Imagine that. Was your smile a glitch too? What about your happiness? Was that all just another glitch? And your sadness, and your tears? You fell in love, pushed us away, and suffered in solitude. Are those emotions all just errors and glitches too? I'm not a god. I'm not perfect. Fuck that. Laughter, tears, sadness, joy, love, and hate. I want to feel all these things, and I want you right there with me. Over the course of searching for Aoi, I finally figured out how I really feel. I've been dying to tell her all this time. This is the whole reason I came to find her. I don't care if I can't be with Miyuki, I just want to be with... She interrupts me mid-sentence. Ah, ouch. Oh, is it time for bitty bitty? Aoi shoves me down. Aoi? What are you doing? This is the censored version of the game. Okay, this is just a very interesting dream. It's time for the biri biri. You're gonna shoot biri biri into her. Isn't it like very cold here? Anyway. It's like the floor is like a little, like it's like not comfortable. I'm not interested in... Wait, but aren't you feeling sick? We shouldn't... Again, it's like Fate Stay Night. It really is like Fate Stay Night. You gotta do quote-unquote mana transfer. Which is just an excuse for like H scenes. It's like the most thinly veiled excuse. As she whispers, her lips twitch innocently. A sudden surge of emotion takes me. I want to show her how I feel about her. And that's why I do my Brazilian jiu-jitsu move and like I escape from her grapple and like I throw her off the roof. No, I want to kiss her. A real kiss this time, not just CPR. Wasn't that song about CPR? Anyway. Aoi. I stand up and face her. I'm in love with you. Nobody else matters to me. I choose you, Aoi. I choose you, Pikachu. You know, in a way, she is kind of like Pikachu, right? She wants to do the zappy a lot of the time. This Ash do bitty bitty with Pikachu. Weird. Anyway, all at once her face crumples and her emotions come flooding out.
Empa, おかしい。新一、おかしい。葵はビリビリしすぎて壊れたの。バグったの。バグ治らないの。いい？葵、バグってていい？笑ったり泣いたり悲しんだり喜んだり新一を好きになったりしていい？普通じゃなくて電波で。だからたくさん嫌な思いさせると思うの。それでもいい？バグだらけの葵、好きになってくれる？
What? I was gonna say like, what? Like the do you call it a trope or a cliche? I don't know, but like I don't know. It's just a funny way to say that, you know. It's like usually it's like, will you love me even with all my faults? You know, like in a typical love story. But like it's funny that she's saying like even with all my glitches. You know, it's like it's a funny way to say that. I mean, obviously, in universe that is true. Supposedly, there's some kind of like, you know, fourth wall breaking, you know, meta narrative where like everything is designed to be a video game because it is a video game because they're playing a video game and she's aware of that and everything. But anyway, but yeah, I will, I do. It's as if we're getting married. I don't know. A spark of electricity shoots through us as our lips touch.
葵、ずっと新一が
This is some sloppy kissing. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
葵、バグ好きなの。どんどんバグるの。新一を好きになるの。
Cool. Pale light shines down on us from the heavens, blessing our union. We cuddle and gaze up at the sky. They probably banged on the roof, if I had to guess. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, she implied it like multiple times. So they probably biddy on the roof. I was gonna say though, isn't it uncomfortable? No, it's like not even a blanket. Anyway, I can feel her warmth against my body. She's so small and precious. I just want to hold her and protect her always. But maybe I don't know. I'm just assuming. because this is the censored version. I don't know if I'm just assuming too much. Something's missing. We may have connected physically. I don't know. That implies that they banged. But there's a long way to go. Her gaze is so distant. I have wondered if she's looking at something on the other side of the universe. All that time I spent searching for you, I was thinking. I never knew the first thing about you.
葵のこと
Your likes, your dislikes, things you think about. The video games you play, you know? Do you play MOBAs? Because if you play MOBAs, we're breaking up. So I don't like MOBAs. If you play League, ew. You know, we're double breaking up. Now, and the god you believe in.
神様
Aoi looks back up on the sky. Her gaze wanders, like she's looking in on a world I can't see, a world beyond the stars. You'll tell me, won't you?
てる
Her voice is tiny and faint, and she doesn't meet my gaze. Anyway, Miyuki's like back at the batting cages, like waiting, it's like looking at her watch. It's like tapping her toes. Or not her toes. What do you call it? Tapping your feet? Yeah, tapping her feet. Or whatever. Or tapping her foot. You don't tap both feet. Anyway. Next morning. But yeah, the next morning, by the way, she's waiting there the entire time. Hello? At least text her to be like, actually, I'm going home. You know, actually, no. Anyway. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it was implied that when they when she said promise her that you'll come back and talk to her, I don't know if she meant literally back at the batting cages or maybe just the next day. I don't know. Anyway, the next morning. Morning.
Oh, おはよ
ルル
う。向こう。見つかったのか？
Yeah, I guess I did.
そっか、よかった。
ゆうたろう
おう、なんだ？
Aoi walks right up to Yutaro and stares him in the eye.
探してくれてありがとうなの感謝なの
Yutaro takes one look at her smile and freezes on the spot.
おう。何？俺はただ男のロマンクラブ部長として当然のことをしたまでよ。
Wow, somebody's embarrassed.
照れてなどいない。
ツンデレなの
God, I hope not.
ところで新一、向こうとちゃんと決着つけたんだろうな。
Yep, sure did. We also did more than talking, but anyway.
ってことは、もしややることもやっちゃったですか？
English, please? It's funny, because it's localized, so it's not... Technically, he didn't say English, he said Japanese, please? 日本語。
今すぐケツ穴に爆竹突っ込んで、
ください。
部屋中の刑に処すことになる。
Firecracker. Okay, look.
ビリビリしたの
Ah, yes. Aoi, were you eavesdropping on us?
てか、ビリビリってなんだ？
You know, it's when you... You know, it's like when you put it's when you put a hairpin, you know, into the electric socket. But like, not literally. Anyway. Hey!
ちょ！今なんて？
I'm pretty sure she was just sneezing, right, Aoi? The door opens and Miyuki walks into the classroom. But her usual good morning is noticeably absent. Somebody's angry. Instead, she walks straight over to us, her lips pursed.
ルル
Get cucked, dummy. You know, it's funny. It's like the protagonist is all worried about being cucked, but we're doing the cucking, you know? That's a fucking... Like, that's so hypocritical. But anyway. The blood drains from Aoi's face. This is the first time they've seen each other in quite some time. And Aoi knows Miyuki wasn't happy about her little ghosting act.
みゆき、新一
Huh? Me? You know, oh, me? Miyuki ignores Aoi and calls out to me instead.
来なさい
What? But
いいから来なさい
with that, the queen bee summons me, a class nobody right in front of everyone. Instantly, the whole room buzzes with curiosity at this unexpected plot twist.
ほら早く
Alright already.
新一
I'll go talk to her. You wait here, okay? I call out to Aoi, then turn and leave the classroom with Miyuki. Oh, okay. It's green text, which apparently we've seen this before. Homeroom is starting, you know?
関係ない
Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling so hard. So we've technically seen this before. Oh yeah, she drags us here. It's dead quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So what do you want?
心当たりないの
Should I?
私昨日待ってるって言ったわよね
Oh yeah. Everything happened so suddenly that night, I totally forgot. Before I left Miyuki behind the batting cages, she said,
新一を信じて待ってるから
Now I remember. Well, you idiot.
ずっと待ってたのよ
I'm sorry. It's
何
funny.
があったの
It's funny because the reason is because he was banging Aoi the whole time. You know? Miki tightens her grip on her baseball bat. You know, apparently she has that suddenly. I wonder why it was green text though. You know, because this happened in a different context, I guess. I think maybe in the first playthrough, maybe it was the conversation that they had about like how we found Aoi, you know, the first time. But that was technically a while ago in the timeline. But I don't know. Anyway, it was just kind of weird how that was green text. They recycled that dialogue for some reason. Anyway, Miki tightens her grip on the baseball bat, which is pointed directly in my face. Miyuki. I offer her a smile. She doesn't return it, not even slightly. The bat trembles of her hand. Then memory flashes through my mind. The rumor of a student Miyuki supposedly beat to a bloody pulp.
新一
Okay. Let's see. First, I found Aoi on the school roof.
屋上
Her expression stiffens.
それで
Huh?
それだけなの
Well, no,
約束したわよね後でちゃんと話聞かせてもらうって違う
she's right, I did. And I'll have to tell her everything anyway if I want them to patch up their friendship. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I might as well tell her sooner rather than later. Well, you see, we started with doggy style. I don't know, anyway. I take a deep breath. Here I go. I'm gonna tell her the whole truth. I'm gonna read the entire script of the H scene. I'm going to like... I confess my feelings to Aoi.
それで
What?
ビリビリしたってあれはどういう意味ただの葵の出任せなのそれとも
She was eavesdropping. Alright then, in for a penny, in for a pound. We kissed. Also, we banged. But, you know, I don't know he says that in this uncensored version, I'm not sure. Sparks fly behind my eyelids. For a second, I have no idea what just happened. Then, belatedly, the pain of the blow kicks in. Oh, I get it. Miyuki slapped me. Wait, what? What did she slap me for? I only told her I fell in love with Aoi. Oh, that and the fact that we kissed. Just those two things, nothing more. So why the hell is she mad? Hey, wait! Before I can process it, Miyuki starts to walk off. I'm really sorry for forgetting about you, okay? But nothing I did gives you the right to hit me. First you drag me here, then you hit me for no reason, and now you think you just walk off, no explanation? She whirls around, anger plain to see in her face. And yet, for some reason, her eyes are swimming with tears. Baka! She calls you just Baka in the voice acting. She starts off like a grade schooler throwing a tantrum. Her hasty footsteps fade from the gym. You know, it's not like I NTR'd you or anything. What the heck? We weren't even dating. Anyway, meanwhile, all I can do is watch her go. Okay, and then we're back here. Sorry I'm late. By the time I got back, first period's already started. Apologize to the teacher, return to my desk. Yutaro passes me a note smiling. Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? I sigh and crumple the note into a ball. When I look up, I find Aoi staring at me. So yeah, obviously that's a different scene, but we had a similar scene, but it was about something different though. I can't remember what it was, to be honest. Was it about the play, maybe? Maybe it was about the play. You know, like initially in the first playthrough, maybe she was... I remember she was maybe talking about something else. But obviously now it's about Aoi instead. Is it good? Not really? She doesn't like it anymore? She sets her empty can on the ground. No surprise there. Eru meows in agreement while batting around a small rubber ball. This is our first lunch without Miyuki. Naturally, that means no fancy homemade lunch either. Okay, so that's why. We pull together the junk food we scored from the corner store and cafeteria, then start chowing down. It sucks. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize until later that Miyuki left a big red handprint in my face for everyone to see. Oh yeah, in hindsight, that's very funny. The current popular theory among our classmates is that I must have tried to feel her up and consequently got my ass kicked. Much as I want to set the record straight, Miyuki hasn't been back to class since. So, with no opportunity to defend myself, I bolted straight out of the classroom as soon as the lunch bell rang. I wonder where Miyuki ran off to. Aoi silently stands up. She lifts her cell phone into the air. And there you go again. I don't know, it's funny how it's localized as boop, 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 boop. Doesn't roll off the tongue as much as whatever she's saying. I can't think, is it nuru 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 or is it duru 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 duru? Is she saying duru or nuru? I think it's duru actually. Was it duru nuru nuru? I don't know. I'm assuming it's the Amanana. I can't say the word Amananapia, right? Amanana. You know, it's a sound effect of like a phone ringing, right? That's what she's trying to do. Still no service? God is dead. Well, she starts to transmit once more. Maybe it's just her way of praying. She was always ostracized by her class. She spent every night sleeping in a manga cafe. She couldn't fit in the real world, so she needed a world of her own. She needed a god to make her reality into a video game. Can her god still save her? Or will her prayers go unanswered? Huh? We're not just seeing things, are we? No, of course not. We were waiting for you. Yes, please. How are you, Aoi? Aren't you hungry? Aoi, hey! Aoi tries to run, but Miyuki stops her.
逃げ場なんてないでしょ。それよりお腹減ってない？葵、バグったの。バグって新一好きになったの。新一はみゆきと結ばれるはずなの。葵はみゆきの友達のはずなの。でも裏切ったの。
I mean, it is true. I do feel like this is all true, actually. I don't know why Shinichi's like being ignorant at this point, you know the part where like she slapped him and everything. Like, I don't know why he's being stupid. You know, it's like, he even knew about the crush even before that. You know, how like, obviously, Miyuki liked him and everything.
だから葵、もうみゆきとは友達じゃないわ。
Miyuki,
親友よ。
we're besties, wow.
親友。友達よりもずっと大切な存在。
Somehow they're best friends suddenly. I don't know how that happened.
新一も葵も私の大切な人。その二人の幸せを祈らないなんて嘘でしょ。でもそんなの疑ってるの？それじゃあ証拠を見せてあげる。
Prove it how?
ほら、
She holds up a box lunch with, good God, is that 4 tears?
あなたたちが付き合い始めたって聞いてわざわざ気合い入れて作ったんだから。
I'm suspicious. Is it poison? is it gonna kill us? You went home for this?
先生には内緒ね。
She grins mischievously, the sort of grin she'd ordinarily never let show in class.
みゆき、本当に葵を許してくれるの？恋しちゃったらしょうがない。そうでしょ、新一。
Yeah, sure is.
みゆき、ありがとうなの。みゆき、大好き。大好き。
Aoi throws her arms around Miyuki and starts to sob.
こらこら、泣かない泣かない。違うの。これは嬉しい涙なの。うん、分かってるわよ。
Miyuki strokes Aoi's hair as she trembles, but her gaze is somewhere distant, somewhere far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. I'm like narrowing my eyes. You know, this seems too good to be true. Anyway, okay, guys.
いただきますなの。
Itadakimasu. It's the same CG. This is reusing the same CG, by the way. The three of us sit up on top of the roof of our little banquet. It's been a while since we last had the chance to do this, and man, I miss the flavor.
うん。どう？美味しい？美味しいの。世界で一番なの。大げさよ。新一はどう？
Absolutely exquisite.
ありがとう。
Exquisite, exquisite.
このだし巻き卵、ちゃんと味わって食べてね。
It's full of poison, haha. It will kill you in 10 minutes. This here? It's really good. Wait, it tastes a little different from usual.
隠し味が効いてるでしょ。
Haha, it's gotta be poison, right? She's killing us. She's going to kill us. You can't go from like slapping us in the face to suddenly being all happy and smiles. She's a really good actor, right? So like, he's definitely killing us. I don't know. I guess so. Man, this really hits the spot. I haven't eaten a decent home-cooked meal in ages.
朝は
As a laxative? I don't know. This would be funny. We just poop our pants. Is that what you mean? Like X-lax? I'm not sure what X-lax means, but I assume you mean laxative. Anyway. Yeah, what did we have breakfast this morning? Pizza-style toast with ketchup, cheese, corn, and ham. Sounds disgusting, to be honest.
ちなみに葵は
Like you don't use ketchup as like a substitute for tomato sauce, you know? For one, that's not even beginning to like deconstruct what does that even mean. Pizza style toast. Anyway,
トースト、チーズ、コーン、ハム、ケチャップ、
isn't that the same thing?
ピザ風なの。偶然なわけないわよね。
Well, you know, I couldn't let Aoi stay in that manga cafe forever, so we just continued to bang in my house.
今さら言い訳し
We
なくていい
continued
わ
to
よ。
bang every single day. Every hour of the day, we just continue banging. You need to hear this, Miyuki.
ルルみゆき一緒に泊まる？え？みんなで泊まるの。楽しいの。ちょっと。男の子の家に泊まるなんてそんなないわ。ありえない。一緒に寝るの？
You know, again, why can't there just be a Yuri route? Anyway,
寝ないわよ。
like, get this guy out of
で
here.
もエルも一緒に寝たい。エルと一緒に。
Aoi glances at the kid playing with his rubber ball.
それはちょっとふわふわポカポカ肉球しじ私
Sorry, for your own good, I have to put my foot down. You and I both know you wouldn't be able to sleep a wink. You were even cucking her out of hanging out with a cat. I don't know. Miyuki starts to pout. Somehow it feels like the three of us are finally back to normal. Yep, totally normal. Nothing weird going on. Yep. Totally. I mean, seems like it, actually. Just transitions and then that's it.
ルル違うゴーみゃエルちゃんと葵の真似するの
Sitting up on top of the roof, I watch over Aoi playing with Eru down the lower level. Apparently Aoi is trying to teach Eru to match her pose.
あれ何やってるの
I think she's trying to imitate one of those beckoning cat statues?
楽しいの
No idea, but knowing her, there's gotta be something she sees in it.
エルも付き合わされて大変ね
She sighs.
あれが本当の猫かぶりか
I'm right back at you. Bestie's my ass. Seriously, don't push yourself.
私のためよやりたくてやってるの
Alright. Miyuki's so mature. In fact, she's so self-disciplined, it's a little worrying.
さっきはごめん私混乱しちゃってそれでビンタなんて
It hurt like hell, you know.
ごめんなさい
And it left a mark too. I didn't realize until after I got back to the classroom, and now everyone's gossiping about it.
それはちゃんとフォローしとくわ
Thanks, I appreciate it. I want to live my life outside of the limelight. Until that end, I need Miyuki's help. So I appreciate that she's willing to cooperate. A lot, actually. And yet, something about it doesn't feel right. She seems like a completely different person now compared to this morning when she slapped me. And that's what I was thinking. Like, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. Could she really have come around to the idea in just a few short hours?
ねえ 新一。
Miyuki's dark hair dances in the breeze.
運命って信じる？
Uh-oh, don't talk to me about fate. Fate?
そう。A を選ぶか B を選ぶか。人生にはたくさん分かれ道がある。あなたが今ここにいるのは偶然か、それとも運命に導かれた必然か。
I disagree. To me, there are no choices in life. Ah, my old pet theory. Life is like a staircase. What ifs don't exist? Oh, if only I'd done this, if only I picked that. That's just hindsight talking. In reality, I could never have chosen differently. There's no such thing as free will. It's the synapses in my brain that make the choices for me. But if you want to call that fate, then sure.
そっか。
She's smiling now. I've known her long enough that I can tell.
それじゃあ新一は何回生まれ変わっても同じ人を好きになる。運命の人と結ばれる。
What do you mean by that, Miyuki?
そう思うのね。
Yeah, basically. Hold on. Save the game real quick. I don't know if the game is gonna do anything like on my desktop or anything, but I'm gonna turn on display capture just in case something happens. That's all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything like that will happen. I don't know. I play a lot of fourth wall breaking games. They tend to do a thing with desktop, so like I feel like if you preemptively put on display capture, then I'll be able to capture that. Otherwise, you might not see it, right? But anyway. Yeah, basically.
誓って。
Out of nowhere, she grabs my hand.
永遠の愛を信じてるって。
Where did this come from?
誓って。
Eternal love? That seems a little extreme.
ごまかさないで。
You're hurting me.
ごめんなさい。でも
Despite her apology, she makes no effort to let go.
お願い。誓ってくれたら私どんなこともできるから。あなたのために何でもしてあげる。だから愛は永遠だって誓って。千脚万来。
What's she saying? I don't know what Aoi's saying. I guess well, she's doing the, they said the beckoning cat. I'm assuming it's the lucky cat, right? The lucky cat pose. So like if the cat is doing that pose, I guess that means, it's good luck and therefore business is booming because you get lots of money, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's just nonsense happening in the background. In the distance, I can hear Aoi talking absently to herself. If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. There's no way I believe that stupid legend. But I want to believe in my love for Aoi. This is awkward, but I guess... Oh, we have no choice. We have to. Seems like. I'm gonna save again, even though it probably won't make a difference, but I'm gonna save again. Look. Alright. We promise. I promise.
ありがとう。何があっても永遠の愛を信じていてね。
Okay. It's like, what? Shinji's like, huh? Something about the way she worded that bugs me. Seriously, where did that all come from all of a sudden? How strange. Anyway, let's move on. You, me, and her. A love story. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Today, we're at a bookstore in the middle of the shopping district. Actually, okay, I'm gonna save it here. I think I'm gonna stop here, actually, to be honest. Like, it's close to 5 hours. I was gonna stop, but like, when when something interesting happens, I feel like we're just on the cusp Like they're building up to something, but I think we're gonna leave it here. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a cliffhanger either way. Like either something like crazy happens, you know, like Miyuki just comes in with a knife and stabs us or something. I don't know. That's what I'm expecting. Or like, you know, or that, and then I have to stop there anyway. So I think we'll stop here, you know, right after what she just said. So we're gonna pick it up next time, I guess. So, you know, let's go back to the title, I guess. It'd be funny if you go back to the title and Miki's there and be like, hey, what's up? Oh, I mean, the title screen is strange right now, so I don't know what's happening here. Anyway, music. I like this song. I don't know, I just like this song. So there you go. So that'll be it for today. You know, went through the visual novel once again. Definitely the fourth wall is cracking a little bit. Obviously, there's the part where Miyuki, you know's route keeps repeating over and over again. I think we finally branched away from that, but Miyuki seems to notice it. You know, she's like, what are you doing? Why are you not doing my routes? You know, she's like, I don't know. It's gonna culminate into something. But I guess we'll see next time. Because it's been 5 hours, so I kind of want to stop here. And then we'll continue next time. Well, what else was I gonna say? I totally forgot. I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Besides that. Oops, I didn't mean to stop the capture entirely. But yeah. We'll continue next time. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, yeah, again, for the most part, though, we haven't really reached the full-on horror, I feel like. Again, I feel like it's gonna get violent. You know, it's like School Days. If you know about School Days and how that kind of ended, at least the anime, and the visual novel is actually, it's a very similar concept, actually, of School Days, which I never really played. I just read about it, you know. And obviously, it's a typical like erotic dating sim where like freaking like there's a bunch of porn in it, but it's the same idea where like you have the opportunity to date a bunch of people. But what made School Days kind of stand out, obviously, is that there's a bunch of bad endings where it involves the main character kind of like, I think usually he cheats on, you know, the love interests, right? Or like does something, and then it ends up violent, let's just say, right? And School Days is kind of infamous for that, especially the anime. I think the anime canonically ends with, you know, one of the bad endings, actually. And that's why, you know, people know about it. So I think it's a very similar idea where it kind of ends up that way too. It's plus a little fourth wall breaking. So like it's a lot of slow burn, you know, slow burn build up, I feel like, right? Like at the point you finally reach like the climax, you know, the game is probably going to be over, I feel like, but I don't know, we're getting there, I guess. Anyway, I guess let me put the little end screen on. There you go. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, at least around noon. I tend to start a little bit late, like 12:30-ish. But I guess next time, we'll continue with You and Me and Her, a love story. And we'll see what Miyuki's up to. I swear, did she not poison us? Or is it just a very slow-acting poison? I don't know. I swear, I don't know what she did with the freaking lunchboxes. You know, it's like she's acting weird. I guess we'll see. Anyway, that'll be it for today. So, thanks for watching. See you around.